hour, I'm going to be bringing you something uber special. I'm going to start this hour off with, I already had a little play, I hope you don't mind, but what do you think of this? This I made just for you. Solid sterling silver bail with one of our shell pearls, which is coming up later. Do you love it or do you love it? So you have for yourself here 3 of these 925 sterling silver. They are brand new. There are 50 opportunities for you. 50, that is it. Now you get this. Can you see that there's a pin within it? Now that allows you to slip into our half drilled button pearls. Have you seen them? Any of our half drilled pearls you can put it into. I've put it into a fully drilled shell pearl with just a little bit of glue. Of course that's got a hole at the bottom, so it is designed for ones that have only got a hole on one side. You get 3 of them. I know I'm only showing you 2, but you do get a third one. Solid sterling silver, 14 by 9mm in their size. These are magnificent. Sorry, 51 we had. I thought it was 50. 51. Managed to maybe even get a cheeky, sneaky extra one. Is there a gram weight at all in these, Dan Dan? We have a cheeky wee gram weight for you, so 3 of them. They are very, very weighty. Weightier than you would expect a normal bail to be. So you've got the detail in the bail. Can you see that there? If I turn it sideways, this would work great with your kumihimo as well. Very decorative in your solid sterling silver. They are flying out the door. You've got 3 grams, so you're looking at roughly a gram each. You get 3 of them. And you have for yourself limited quantity. Now these are already being allocated. You can get involved on the phone lines of the web, whichever is most convenient for you. A gram per pendant. Most rings are 1.5 grams. So with half the stock already gone, Heather, Karen, Lillian, you've already got yours. Veronica, Margaret's in there, Valerie's there, Swetha's there, Tina, Linda, you're all in as well. Congratulations to you. What a treat indeed, with 25 spaces left. And there it is with a shell pearl attached. Now, I haven't introduced this lovely lady yet, and I was going to do it in a minute, but I'm going to do it now because I just want to check I've got the right adhesive material. We've got Laura Binding on the show. Humming a hello.
Hello.
You're looking very glam since I last saw you.
Oh, thank you.
Change of outfit,
yeah,
change of pendant. You've got the hair pleat going on.
Yeah,
love it.
Yeah.
Now earlier this nearly came apart because as I put it together, our Laura Binding came in and went, "Oh, it's lovely with this," and I went, "No, don't touch. It's setting. It is setting." So with 4 left, what was it we were going to use with this from the website?
So we would use the hyper cement.
Hyper cement. That's the one.
Yeah, the hyper cement, and then you just put a tiny little drop in the half drilled pearls, and then you would just, or you would pop it on the actual finding itself, and then just put it in and let it set.
That's what I did, but I used something else today because we didn't have that hyper cement in the studio. I just used something cheeky from from Gemma's bag. Gemma Crow was in today. She was doing a workshop which looked fab, to be fair.
Beading Fred, it looked amazing. I was in there trying to get a few little hints.
I did notice. They're still there actually, 2 ladies, very private course. They have sold out. They have gone. Well done to you. 2 ladies, which it's pretty much a one-on-one, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
with Gemma Crow,
isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, in there. Yeah, definitely. It's great.
It's amazing.
I know, lucky ladies.
Amazing. You and I just sort of joined in. So, did you love those? Let me show you this. This. Yeah. We're starting the show with 925 sterling filings. Do you love these? These have got a bail within them as well. You can attach those to earrings. You get 3 of them, and that's it with our new Mocha Choca shell pearl that's coming up. Got 4 strands coming your way, 8 o'clock. This is the finding from the 8 o'clock hour. So we'll be doing the shell pearls just before the hour, and these, you get 3 of these. These are 925 sterling silver, brand new, again, 50 of them. They're the exact same. They've got a pin at the bottom, just as the other ones did. They will be our show starter for the 8 o'clock hour. Oh yes! Should we get the show highlights in? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. In the 6 o'clock hour, I have, oh goodness me, if you want some party sparkle and you want some faceted rounds, I have the perfect duo for you. It's our Pyrite duo that's going to be in the 6 o'clock hour. I have 7 p.m. rose gold charms. Oh my goodness gracious me, you're going to love them. You're not just going to like them, you're going to love them. They're over there, I can see them. You've got hearts, you've got feathers, you've got half moons, you've got flowers, you've got stars. You are gonna love it. That's coming up, and there's 3 sets of charms as well. Toggle in there, there's jump rings. Oh yes, we're taking you to town tonight. I'm only with you for one more night this week, so I thought I might as well make it amazing. 8 p.m. are shell pearls that I was mentioning for you. We'll be doing those. You get 4 strands of the mochas and the creams. Oh, they're lovely, and they're going low. And in the 8 p.m. we have 110. Now this is amazing. The shapes that we've got: 110 carats of blue sapphires. What was that you just said? 109 in quantity. 110 carats, and I've got 109 available for you. It's gonna be genuine blue sapphire. See you soon, highlights. I won't be able to do that for another 4 days, 3 days. I might practice at home on my own. I might give that a miss, Tom, actually. Thanks for the suggestion. These are your sapphires. Have a looky here. When do we ever get them in this pear drop? It's almost like a fan pear drop, isn't it?
They're gorgeous, absolutely stunning.
110 carats of natural sapphire coming your way. This is our superstar buy. It's going to be 8:45, my show closer tonight. Oh yes. We have got Laura, who's going to be with us for all 4 hours. Now you've got these to play with, haven't you?
I have.
I love that. I have.
Yeah.
Are you excited about that?
I am super excited. Yeah, they're beautiful, and they're even more stunning than, you know, to the eye in the flesh. They've got lush.
Exciting times. Now, I did hear there was a bumping going on. I might need to take my microphone off, or it might just be my pendant that I need to take off. This was made by our gorgeous Laura Binding for me. I think she kind of made it and then just decided I could have it. But
I made it with you in mind. I made it on the show, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
You love pink and rose quartz, though.
I absolutely do. And we do have some rose quartz drops tonight, which would be perfect for you. So, so I'm just going to take this off for now because I believe it is bumping off my microphone, but I do believe I need to reposition my microphone as well. It's what, sorry? Yeah, I know. I need to move it because it's rubbing on my material on my top. I did say that. I just need to detach this because I've put it in my... Oh, this is going well tonight, isn't it? I'm all detached. If only there was something we could look at while I did this. Right. Lots and lots and lots coming your way. So, back to order. Right, let's get started with this hour. I'll need to move your my microphone in a moment, so please excuse me if I go quiet in a wee minute. It's just so I can move it so it doesn't rub for you. Oh, emeralds. Huge emerald rondelles. Wait, you see these? These aren't shy and retiring. These are big, juicy, luscious, and hello, gorgeous. Five by 3 millimeter, all the way up to 7 by 3 millimeter. Goodness me, Christmas wouldn't be Christmas without the greens, the festive greens, would it? And festive greens of emeralds. Well, that's pretty special indeed, isn't it? So with 16 available, and they're already being allocated, it's not very many, is it? So forgive me, they're called faceted wheels. What would you say the difference between a faceted wheel and a faceted rondelle is?
The wheels are kind of squarer.
Almost like a sharper edge as opposed to a rounder edge.
Yeah, the rondelles are kind of quite rounded. They're almost just, they're quite rounded, whereas these are a lot sharper.
Yeah, so, yeah. A little bit more angular.
Yeah.
Less curved. So our angular wheels, faceted wheels, 70 carats of emeralds to be fair, is quite a fair amount, isn't it? It's not every day you get 70 carats of emeralds to present, and I work on a jewellery channel every day, so that's amazing in itself. What would you put with them? I've got something that you would probably never, ever imagine. They're coming up at 6 o'clock. They're going to start the 6 o'clock hour. They're going to be our show start at 6 o'clock hour. Now, just give me this. Just give me a minute. Give it a try. Just humour me. What do you think about it with these? Laura, what would you say?
I think they're really sweet. I like that. The thing is with green, it's going to go with anything. So it doesn't matter what colour you put it with, it's going to go with all of the colours because it's that nice neutral colour.
You think about your flowers, don't you?
Yeah, if you think of flowers, if you think of grass, if you think of nature, everything will go with green. So any colour that you put with it is going to go with green.
Let's go green.
Let's go green.
Let's go green. These are coming up and they're gorgeous. And they might even match the price. I didn't tell you that. Lots and lots for you to treat yourself with today at only £11.95. You are about to own the last 16, 15, 70 carat emerald strands I've got a hold of. Lauren in Lanarkshire's dropped us a wee message. Hi Lauren, you've said you always look great, Ali, but you look beautiful and radiant tonight. Looking forward to the show tonight as the weather outside is so bad. Radiant. Well, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Radiant. You know what Vicky Clark said to me today in the changing room? She went, your hair's quite funky, isn't it? I was like, oh. She went, yeah, it's quite funky. I don't think she likes my hair.
No, funky.
Is funky a good thing?
It's cool. Yeah, it means it's like, you know, oh, it's funky, it's cool, it's kind of...
Oh, that's all right then. I thought she didn't like
funky.
it, but she didn't know how to say. She was like, no, did you want... Because yeah, Danny was with me earlier and he was like, yeah, you did kind of... But this was before we went to the changing room upstairs. And yeah, she'd said it up there as well. And he went, why did you pull a face? I was like, I don't know, is that a bad thing? Is that a good thing? It was a bit bright when I first got it done, wasn't it? It was quite bright, not gonna lie. But it's calmed down a little bit. So Lauren, thank you very, very much. Gosh, I don't know if anyone's ever called me radiant before, but I'll have that.
Yeah, take it.
I'm taking it,
Take
Laura.
it and keep it.
Keeping it.
Remember it.
I will remember that. That one day, that
Treasure
cold
it.
November day where Lauren messaged in and said, I look radiant. 7 spaces. Judy, Deborah, you've got yours. Oh, multi-bit. Oh, we're going down. Did you show me that text to distract me because it worked? £9.95. Well, if we can get it under £10, we will. But goodness gracious me. Treat yourself as and when you can. What a treat. Does that mean our first 2 opportunities have gone under £10? And that was including 3 gram sterling silver findings. And emeralds now. Well, if there was only one way to do it, that's the way to do it. And Worcestershire, Greater London, Florida. Greater London again, Cheshire. Florida are joining us tonight. Are your folks going there in a few weeks? Director Tom is there. His folks are going for Christmas. Oh, how lovely. Sorry, he's there in the gallery. He's not in Florida. I've got Wes with me on camera. Wes, cameraman. Giving you away. Oh, you've got a different cap on today. Is that a different flat cap? It's the same one. Tom, get to know your flat caps. It's the same one. Staffordshire, Roop 1T. Have I said that correctly in Staffordshire?
To be fair, I can't. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not going to try. I'll let you do that.
I think it's Roop 1T. Forgive me if I'm incorrect in Staffordshire. I'm hoping God loves a trier. Persis, where are all these cool names coming in from? I love this. I'm loving these names. Out in Murcia. Wouldn't it be lovely to be in Murcia right now?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, now, is it peach moonstone time? Well, these are, sorry, did you say faceted pairs? Oh, that's all right then. I was thinking these are wheels. These are wheels. Now, I've got a quick, where are you going? Come back. Coral's friend's birthday is tonight. Did you skip? Do you want me to hold hands to do it? We're going to say happy birthday to Coral's friend, your friend Rosie, is that correct? How old's Rosie today?
She's 26.
26 years old, Rosie. Hi. Happy birthday, Rosie. What's she doing today?
I have no idea.
No idea. Oh, is she watching?
She's not, yeah, she's watching.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what she's doing. She's not even here. I hope Rosie has a lovely birthday. Are you going to go and see her later?
No, she's in Manchester.
Have you got her a wee present?
I might send her a present, yeah.
You might send her a present. All right.
Right.
We're going to stop holding hands now because Director Tom and Danny are getting jealous. But they're like, stop holding hands, guys.
We're best friends.
Yeah, we are. Didn't you know? Yeah, we're BFFs. What's that even mean? Best friends forever. You two hold that. Best friends forever. Yeah, we are. Me and Coral. She makes a mean cuppa. You two are joking. They're holding hands in the gallery, the pair of them. Well, they're saying they are. I don't know if they actually are. Do you think they are, Laura?
No, I don't think they are.
No.
No.
We want proof. Want to see this hand holding, boys. Come on. I would like to see. Oh gosh, you really are. Really are. Oh. Oh dear. Man love going on in there. Right, 60 carat. Why does this always happen within the first 15 minutes? Try to make a good impression. 5 o'clock, but no. No, no. Poor Wes is left out. So's Laura. Where's the hand holding? You two can hold hands. Yay! Hold hands, Wes.
You want me to go?
Yeah, I want you to go hold hands, Laura Binding.
Hello.
We don't even know.
Yay! Hand holding with Ali Defoy. Share the love. JewelleryMaker friends. Let's hold hands. Right, let's get on to my peach moonstone. I love a good peach moonstone, I do. I'm a little bit obsessed with the colour.
Yeah.
I think it's, well, how many gems can you get peach from? Peach colours, what, not the actual fruit, Laura. Laura Bailey, is that why you're laughing? I mean the peach colour.
I know.
Are you still laughing at holding hands with Wes? Why are you laughing?
I just think it's going to be one of those shows.
It always is, Laura. Why would you ever think otherwise?
Who'd expect anything less?
Loophole Defoy, that's what I'm called. I'm going to live up to my name today. It's hot in here, isn't it?
It
Or
is
is it just me?
absolutely boiling.
My hand's sticking to the table.
That's what I was like, it was so hot.
Oh, is that why you didn't want to hold
Yeah,
hands with
it's
Wes? Oh, it's really hot in here. Thank you. I'm going to melt on TV. So it's $6.95. Does this always happen? Is this distract Defoy, drop it down? £6.95. 5x2mm to 8x3mm. Now these, what would you put with your peach moonstone? Natural phenomenon that it has. Maybe our white moonstone that's coming up, or the rainbow moonstone drops that we've got.
Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh. Do you like a little bit of that?
I do like that, that's pretty.
Makes me think of sunflower colours.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You could create a little flower like that, couldn't you? You could create a petal with the moonstone and then put one of the peach moonstones in the centre.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Just have a couple of those on a necklace, that would look really beautiful.
That would be so pretty. Oh, I think we need to do that. It's $6.95. This rainbow moonstone strand that I've just shown to you is coming up at 8:30 on the diddly dot. It's brand new, it's very special. Oh, would you, yes, the diddly dot. Would you put the, oh! Would you put these with it? Well, that's a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
6 o'clock hour, what else would you maybe put with it?
I think you could put pretty much anything with it because it's like that kind of, again, it's that neutral colour, so it would be complementary to anything. I would use something like smoky quartz would look lovely with it. You know, the pyrites
Quartz,
would look
did you say?
Yeah, quartz, smoky quartz,
Oh,
white
that's
quartz.
not smoky quartz, but
That's going to look beautiful. The pyrite would look lovely with it because it's that metallic kind of look.
which one, the gold or the silver?
Yeah.
The gold. Oh, yes.
See?
Oh, I'm enjoying this already.
So look at those three as a bundle would look beautiful together, wouldn't they?
That would look beautiful. Loving your work, Laura. So you get 60 minutes from anything that you see at the price point, or the price will reset within 60 minutes. Is that what I just said? Twice in 2 different ways?
Kind of.
So you get 60 minutes at that price, it will reset, but if the quantity sells out beforehand, then you're stuck. Because, well, it's gone. Did you know this, Laura Binding? If you spend over £50 with me today, it could be £50 and 1 pence, and it could be with myself, could be with Jenny from earlier, it could be with my fellow presenters, with Lucy on this morning. Carol, forgive me, I wasn't with you this morning. Maybe you join one of my fellow colleagues with Sarah Elvin, or maybe with the lovely Jan. Oh no, it wasn't Jan who was on earlier. Who was it? It was Jan. I was right. Oh, finally, I've got something right. I'm Ali, I think. And it's definitely Laura Binding. I checked. She's on my Facebook page. We're Facebook friends, I think.
Yeah.
I don't even really know how it works. But we're on there. Anyway, the reason I tell you that is because if you've spent £50 with any of my colleagues or even myself, do you know, Laura Binding, you get a free gift up to the value of £49.95.
I did, I've seen it. I know. I want to spend £50 just to get the free gift.
I know, isn't
I'm
it
like
awesome?
that kind of person that if there's a mystery box or if there's something free, I just need to know what it is.
Let's get it on.
Yeah.
Get me in. So if you've thought, oh Ali, I've spent £45 throughout the day or £50 or just shy of £50 throughout the day and adding one more treat to it, we've got treats coming up at £6.95. In fact, how about, I didn't give the £6.95 star buy away. Or did I? These are brand new. I love these. Have you got these to work with? I don't think you will have, will you?
I wasn't, no.
They only just arrived. Unfortunately, that's a shame. These are gorgeous. Purples and greens, what do you think?
I think that's lovely because to me that's like a little taster pack 'cause it's got a range of colours in it.
It does, doesn't it?
So you don't just think of it as being like the purples because you look at those lovely sort of the greens, the lime green there. So I think you've got, it opens up a whole range of what you could team it with.
Yeah,
Because you could pick those colours out to suit those sort of, you like a
because some
clear
are more
one there.
appley greens, aren't they? And
Yeah.
some are more limes and some are more sort of chrysoprase and
Yeah, I just think you've got a lovely range there. So for me it's like a nice little mixer kind of range. You know, you could split them or you could, I think they look lovely like that. Like really quite, again, quite funky.
funky. I'll take that. It's it makes me laugh actually because when one of my friends said to me, someone said my baby boy was bonny, and I said that's a good thing. She went, doesn't that mean chubby? I said no, bonny means cute. They have the bonny baby competition. It's a cute baby competition. She went, oh that's all right. I thought she said my baby was chubby. Like what? It's so amazing how we all take different words. What words do you take differently? What words do you hear? It means one thing to somebody and something else to someone.
We have this conversation in my workshop quite a lot because
Do you?
in Bristol we often use the word hanging, and if you say hanging, it's not hangover. You don't have to have had a drink. It just means that you're knackered, basically. You know,
Oh.
if I said, "Oh God, I'm hanging," I don't mean I'm hungover. I mean I'm just knackered. You know, just
So every time I've thought you've been coming in drunk or
Yeah.
hungover from work, you've
Yeah.
actually just been tired.
But in some places they think that hanging means hungover.
I would probably think
Other
that.
places think it actually means sort of like you're homeless, sort of down in that kind of road.
Oh.
So everybody's got all these different meanings, and you walk in innocently saying what you normally say
known
all the
to
time,
be.
and everyone must think I'm an alcoholic or something in it. So I'm like, oh God, I'm hanging.
Right, I'm going to leave this conversation because Danny's going to get me in trouble because I've got this Kyanite and we haven't brought it to you yet. Sorry, Laura.
No, it's pretty. I'm looking at the pretty kyanite.
50 carats of graduated plain ovals, 5 by 4 millimeter to 10 by 7 millimeter, an 18 centimeter strand. What a quality! Isn't that colour stunning? Only 30, so you will need to be ever so quick on this one. Totally natural kyanite coming from kainos, the Greek word meaning blue, which is quite lovely. It's not from a particular family, it's a family in its own right. A very, very highly pleochroic gemstone. Oh yes. And it's the perfect gamma point for your blue. Now on our sister channel, we only usually get 2 parcels a year. A whole year. Can you imagine that? 2 deliveries a whole year. Now, it's one of the most difficult gemstones to facet in one direction, but really good in the other. How crazy is that? It's like a Jekyll and Hyde. One angle, if you try and cut me, I will not be enjoying that, and I will fall apart. And another angle, I will love it. You can facet me till your heart is content. 4.5 millimeter, 4.5. It comes in at the most hardness scale in one direction, but because it's a polymorphic gem, it's got a dual hardness. That means it's 7 on the other end, which is great to facet. It's one of the best strengths to say, or should I say, toughness of a gemstone. Most hardness scale. It's a hardness of a gemstone, which is different to toughness. It's amazing for actually faceting as a gemstone and wearing every single day. That's why a lot of people love your diamonds as an engagement ring, because it is one of the most durable gems. It's the hardest mineral out there. Although in its other state, it's carbon, so it's not. It's crazy, isn't it? Anyway, enough about diamonds. £17.95 for a very, very difficult gem to cut. You've got beautiful polished ovals here, drilled centrally for you. This one, I don't think you'll ever get to see the true beauty of it until you get it home, but can you slightly see there's a shimmering effect to them? It's with the jewel hardness, it's part of its natural crystal makeup. And it's a genuine gem. Don't think because I've said if it's crystal makeup that it's a crystal. It's not. It's a genuine gemstone, but they have crystal structures, and its crystal structure allows it to shimmer outstandingly. And usually for this depth of blue you would have to dye it. Now, should we diddly drop your price? You heard me correctly. On Kyanite. Oh no, he's not. No, he's not. He's next door. My boss is now working next door. Hiya, Steve. He's just through the wall. He's presenting on our American channel, Rocks TV. Oops. £12.95. He was on our sister channel earlier, and I know he's moving on to Rocks TV when I was joining you live. Which is great, but it means there's a door. You've seen the door, Laura, haven't you? At the bottom of the studio. And that's into the studio. So literally through these plasma TVs is my boss just behind. It's fine. He's not going to do anything from over there, is he?
He's presenting, isn't he? So
He
doesn't know what you're doing.
He doesn't know what I'm doing.
So don't worry
It's
about it.
fine. It just means he's closer to hearing me. I've said hi. I've done the formalities. It's fine.
Fine. Just do it.
£12.95. The ring I am wearing was from a lovely, lovely gift actually from a lady called Sharon who took the time to send it to me yesterday with zircon.
It's pretty.
I'm very, very fortunate. It's one of our, I don't know if you can see if I turn my hand this way, that it's one of our resizable ones, our ring mounts.
Oh. That's cool.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
With 12 genuine zircons. Really pretty, really, really pretty. So I've just had a wee message asking who made it. So it was our Sharon. Who was that message from? Hamida. There we go, sorry, Hamida. £12.95. Now they've been already allocated quite quickly. Do try and check yours out before it sells out. This would work great with the clear quartz that we've got coming up as a star buy later on. In fact, it would also work with these orange pearls. What do you think? As a combination? Do you like? Do you love? So these are both coming up. As are these. It's star buy time. I'm really excited. Yay! Star buy, I get brand new. Oh, I'm excited about these. Did you see Mummy dance there? I was a wee bit delayed. I had my coffee was quite full. Thank you very much, very lovely Coral. So it took me a wee bit longer to pick it up and have a sip than usual. I used both hands, yes. And then I did my dance and you were with me before I knew it. Before I knew it. Are you ready for these? Brand new. Humana. I'm in love with these. As Laura mentioned, Laura Bingley, if you've just tuned in, is our guest designer tonight. Yay! Oh, we hair off my makeup brush. Let me move that for you. These are so easy to work with other colours. The fact that you've got, as you mentioned, Laura, so many different shades of green, so many different hues of pinks and purples and richness of tones and saturation. They really are a really lovely mix. Everyone is totally individual, but you could team them together, you could work them together. They're multicolour agates. They are plain rondelles of 8 by 5mm. And I have a quantity of 150 and that's it. I've only got 150. Oh, do you know, I don't think I could choose my favourite one. There's that many on the strand. There's a huge quantity on here. I'm going to start counting them for you. So brand new. I've not seen anything like this for you know, Agate. They remind me of fluorite, but the amethyst purples that you're getting in there with the softer tones, chrysoprase greens, pinks, almost like a minty green as well. There's a apple greens. It's all going on here. Debbie in New Jersey's gone for 4. Debbie, quite right. I've not seen anything like it. I haven't even got anything coming up that's similar. It's a brand new, first time. Is this a testing strand? It's 150, I think it is. We've never had it before, and I believe it's our new strand that we want to try a new opportunity for you, a different size, a different shape, a different colour combination of your agates. So we've maybe ordered a small quantity of 150 and then decided how popular, depending on how popular it is, at the price point, how much we're... Oh, is that all it is? I forgot. I am going to count these. Yes, I am. At £6. Oh! I said it earlier. $6.95. That was still fun though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Danny, this is one of your happy strands. You look at it and it makes you smile, whether you know what you're going to do with it. You get this home, you're just going to feel happy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 62, 4, 6, 8, 10. 70. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, 79. No. These are gorgeous. Laura in Somerset, hiya. You've said, like summer on a string. Oh, I like that. Must have these, if only to make me happy in this dreary weather. Love from Laura in Somerset. Oh, yes, I agree. It really is a happy strand. It's a really happy strand, and regulars, you'll know what that means. For example, Coral and Wes, I don't think I've said a happy strand for a while since you've both joined me. It simply means you look at it and it will make you smile. Do you think it's a happy strand? Constitutes a happy strand to you? Yep, both Wes and Coral say yeah. They're nodding. Laura Binding's coming back. Where's she been? Where have you been? She's been playing with the busts in the corner.
I have.
She went to get some busts from the corner. How yummy are these? I can make so much. The colours are so strong and amazing. Get more, please. I think we'll take that, Emily. Thank you very much. Are you reckoning more?
Oh,
should we order more?
Definitely, and I would buy a couple, because if you buy a couple, then you're going to have quite a selection of the same colour tones.
Yes.
So, you know, you'd get a few more of those appley ones, those clearer ones, and those purpler ones. So, and I love the banding on them.
Yeah, it's so individual, isn't it?
Gorgeous. What I would do is use them as end caps to a Viking knit or something like that. So do a little Viking knit section here, and then have a couple of those just there, just to finish it off, and then maybe a couple as a drop on the actual Viking knit itself.
Oh, that sounds really
So it keeps it quite simple, but you still get to see the stone.
I like that idea. I'd like this. I want quite a few. I want to use some as earrings with a drop from it, like a pear drop to come from below it.
Yeah.
I want to use them as cufflinks. Yeah. I don't know if they'll work. I don't know if they're too... Would they be okay size-wise? 8 by 5 mils?
Yeah, pop a little head pin through them and then just attach it to a jump ring in the... Oops. Then just attach it to a jump ring in the middle, and then you've got a nice... You could put one either side and then make them reversible.
Oh,
so
you could put reversible ones.
Yeah, you could put one colour on one side, so you could choose a really greeny one and then a really purpley one, and then you can...
Alter change it. Love that idea. Yep, I want to, because you've got 79, you're going to make quite a few pieces of jewellery with these at only $6.95. Is this a money making strand, would you say? With 150 original, I've got 51 left. It looks like it to me.
Even if you just restranded them and put a clasp on it and just have it as a really funky necklace.
Because I think it looks really quite nice with navy.
Yeah,
I've got navy on tonight. I think it looks lovely with it.
Imagine if you had a black dress or something, and that colour would just, because you've got navy, so you've got that dark sort of material. If you just had that sort of black dress or something like that, just that one necklace, and like I say, if you got two, you'd have a necklace, you can have a pair of earrings, a ring and a bracelet, and you've got a complete set, and still have leftover, and cufflinks.
And cufflinks, because I'm looking at my cuffs thinking, oh, I could put these in as cufflinks. I would actually take my buttons off. I like it that much. Cut a hole in my blouse just so I could make some cufflinks. You need to try and check these out before they go. We've got lots and lots coming up your way. How would you feel if we had a wee finding dropped off from these? What about a little leaf finding? These findings are coming up. I'm looking forward to these. Lots and lots of treats your way. What would you mix them with? Maybe with these? These are coming up.
Oh, that's nice.
Would that work, do you think?
Yeah. And the quartz, obviously, because the quartz is going to go with everything because it's clear.
Most definitely. These are coming up for your shell pearl. You're going to get 3 separate strands. Not too dissimilar to this price, actually. Oops. And these. Oh, yes. Hello. I've got 2 different sizes of these rose quartz. Clear quartz. These are coming up at $6.30. Oh gosh, it totally changes the strand, doesn't it, just by having some lighter strands in there. Almost sold out. If you check it out in the web, it's gone. The clear quartz is coming up for you at $6.30. You don't want to miss that. And we've still got the pyrites coming up for you, the pyrite jewel. Do you know what would be quite unusual if you could do some silver ones in between? Would that work?
Yeah. I think that, again, it's that colour palette. It's going to pick up anything, isn't it? And because you've got such a range on there, they would look like nice little spaces in between them, or you could have a tassel, so you could have one of the pirates as a feature and then have a couple of the agate sort of dropping off of it, you know.
As like a sweetie bracelet, you know, those stretchy elastics.
That would be cute, yeah.
That would be a really cute stretchy, wouldn't it? Oh yes, $6.95. Try and check these out before they sell out, and they will sell out. Gotta sell out. Because they're $6.95, that's why. Just remember, if you've already opened an order today, or if you're close to reaching just over £50, if it's £50 and a penny, you are therefore then entitled to being given a free gift up to the value of £49.95 until stocks last. But I spoke to our manager today and he said, oh absolutely, there's plenty for you tonight, don't you worry about that. So you can join me. I've got a good few thousand available, so yes. Free gifts all round if you manage to spend just over £50, as in £50 and 1p. Oh yes. Oh yes, yes. Oh, these are fabulous. The faceting on these is so intricate. I was speaking about these the other day. This is the strand that I cut. Wasn't it yourself, Danny, that rolled them all across the table? Do you remember? You'd forgotten that moment. You managed to erase it from his mind. These I cut the other day because they have a white strand through them. It makes you think there's a big white line through the middle of your gem, and it's not. These are that clean and that crystal clear. When I say clean, I don't mean they're not dirty. Everything else is normally dirty. What I mean is there's no inclusions within the stone, which is why it's called clear quartz, not white quartz. And these, oh,
wow, that's stunning.
There are so many facets in here that are so intricate. 400 carats and 150 available, is that right? Isn't that a little bit special? Now, when you have extra facets, therefore, it's going to make it higher in your price point, isn't it, if you think about it, because you've got an expert at their job. It's just like, well, let's relate it to a haircut. If you go to a hairdresser's, gents, this may or may not apply to you, but I imagine it probably will, depending on where you get your hair cut. But if you go for somebody who's a junior stylist, they'll be able to cut your hair for a certain price. If you go for somebody who's a senior stylist, they're going to cut your hair for a different price again. If you go for the manager, the hair price is different, right? The cut. Even if you want the exact same cut, but just a different person to do it, that changes it. It's a little bit like with your gemstones. When you were getting the top facet on a gemstone, you wouldn't just look at a starter lapidurist who would be able to polish it into an oval shape, or a round as this may be. You wouldn't just look into somebody who could be a lapidurist and cut stones. You would want to get the highest level of a lapidurist, which is a carver. They can actually carve genuine gemstones depending on the location, depending on their minerals, what's present within that particular ground. Doesn't matter whether there's a quartz from Brazil or a quartz from Africa, wherever you're getting it from. You need to understand the minerals that are present and the crystal structure of a gemstone to be able to cut it. So in essence, you need to be a geologist as well as a gemologist as well as a lapidurist and be the highest at your craft. Now, many of you have heard of a gentleman called Glenn Lera who works with us and in conjunction with our sister channel. And he has designed and made bespoke pieces. He's got his own massive bahia or bahia, however you wish to know it, at the front of the GIA studio in Carlsbad in America when you walk in the front door. He is world renowned. He's one of only 2 gentlemen in the world in America to have a patent on a cut on a gemstone. He is one of the most renowned lapidarists out there. He is probably one of the highest known artists of our century, of our absolutely. It's huge. He is huge when it comes to lapidary. And he said to me, Ali, I've been working with genuine gemstones, and you know, it wasn't until about 5 years in that I felt confident I could cut any gemstone, and about 8 years in, confident that I could cut any gem from any location, and then 15 years to be able to pick up any gemstone, no matter where it be from in the world, and to be able to facet it and carve it and cut it. How amazing is that? And you don't think like that, do you? You just think, if you can cut a gemstone, you can cut a gemstone. There's so much more to it, it's ridiculous. And you would use different faceting materials and different polishing materials depending on the hardness of the gemstone. Some gemstones you could use diamond dust to facet the stones and to polish the stones. Other gemstones you would use a combination of minerals. So it depends what it is you've got, the quality of what you've got, and the quality of the lapidarist. It's so difficult. And with all that in tow, guess how much I'm going to take these to. Is this or is this not the highest faceting and the amount of facets? These are brilliant facets, which means they're either diamond shape or triangular shape. Loving the cuts. Emily's dropped us a wee message to say it will work with any gemstone because of the faceting that you've got there. It's really going to pick up the colours from the other gems that you work with. Absolutely, Emily. Thank you very much for your message. If you were to put it with these again, these are very similar in their facet. And they actually would work as great waterfall designs. How would you use sort of 3 gems with the same colour that are the same gem and the same graduation, but the same shape? Would they work together, or would you shy away from using the same gem? Would you go for something else?
Oh no, you've got pure glamour there, haven't you? To be fair, you know, straight away you've got pure glamour. But I would be thinking of, wow, how can I really? You can keep it really classic and simple and just keep them as they are, or you could add that little bit of colour to it, and then that colour will reflect on all of the clear cut stones as well because of the way it's faceted. So you know, you could keep it simple with just a splash of coloured wire. Or you could pop a coloured gem. So I mean, imagine that, and you've got something a little bit sort of more contemporary. If you use just classic white pearls, or you know, you've got those shell pearls coming out later on, and you've got that kind of neutral colour. You've got something quite, again, elegant, but you could mix it up and put it with something like the pyrite and get a completely different look as well. I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? But then if you put it with the pyrite, you get that more sort of, again, that sort of more dramatic
antique
look. Yeah,
antique
glamour.
So
you've just got a beautiful base there, haven't you?
That makes me think of that J'adore advert, you know, where she's all in gold, literally dripping in gemstones.
Yeah.
That would be amazing, Tom. What are you talking about? Director Tom went, ooh, be amazing. That'd be the best day ever. $14.95, yet the highest cut for how many stones? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 5, roughly 35 on a strand, approximately. What we will guarantee is the carat weight and the quality of the cut. Once you cut them off that strand, you're not going to have a big white line up the middle of them. It's just because they're that clear and we've used white cord in the middle. Lots and lots coming your way. Thank you for those asking. Those pyrite jewels are coming up. They will be at the end of this hour. The orange pearls, the seed beads, they're gorgeous. They're coming up, starting off the 6 o'clock hour for you. Love these. Huge. And when they match so well to the clear quartz duo that's coming up at 6:30, and it's all one order, one post and packaging in any one day. Valerie's in, and Tracy's in, and Doe's in, and Kate, and Vivian, and Gillian, and Sally, and Stella. Audrey's in. I've got new callers. Graham's in, Nicola's in, Manchester have taken the time to join us. Bristol, City of Yorkshire. Yorkshire, I'm reading above it, it says City of Bristol. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Alison in City of Bristol.
Yeah.
Do you know Alison in Bristol?
No. I seen if it was my mum.
Sheila's in Washington. That's the way to do it. Thank you for showing an interest. Remember, at 6:30, I'll be bringing you the matching clear quartz duo. 6:30. How low do you think I can go on these? Could I take it so that you get all of it for £25? Yes, I could. I'm rebellish today. I'm feeling it. I've got this. I got a feeling. Woo. That's probably why I was what with the pearls. Can we? I want to do the pearls with the peach moonstone. I didn't show it to you with the peach moonstone earlier, purely because I didn't know if we get to do them. They are stunning together. It's a must, and we have rose gold findings. Now I wouldn't twist them like this, I would space them in between. But I think they are amazing. We've still got Star of Eye to do. Let me show you the rose gold findings. You've got your heart chain as maybe a little bit of an extender chain to go with it. You've got lobster claw clasp, crimps, jump rings, toggle clasp, head pins. I really want this findings kit. Earring head pins, rose gold. Would you put rose gold with these two?
Oh yeah,
would
definitely.
that work, do you think?
Yeah, because you've got that kind of tinge, haven't you? That sort of colour tone. So I just think it would enhance it. It would bring the colour out, wouldn't it?
I want to use this rose gold findings. I'm obsessed with. I love it. I need to get it. I want to own it. They're gorgeous. They will go perfectly if you've got already rose gold findings. Really, the peach moonstone is currently still available. There are a few left. The pearls are what we're doing now. I'm going to do a reduction for you just to remind you we have these charms coming up. How perfect would that be? A little heart. You get 5 of these. In the hearts, I've got flowers, I've got stars, I've got leaves, and I've got fancy ones as well. And half moons. And you've got jump rings and a toggle clasp as well. That findings pack will go with it too. So I've options. Some of them are sterling silver, some of them are copper based, and they're mixed together. It's going to be great. I'll explain all about that for you. 8 by 9 millimeter in size for the pearls. Big peach pearls. Should we? Oh, yes! Yes, we are dropping the price. I'm loving this. I'm loving it to $12.95. Whoop, whoop, there it is. Are you loving this lot of finding? Are you enjoying these price crashes?
I am. If I'd known they were on, I would have given my mum a heads up, because I know she's in love with pearls.
We don't have that many peach pearls, do we?
No. So if she's watching, I think she'll probably be buying them, and if she isn't, she's going to kill me for not telling her.
Oh no, but you didn't know.
I know.
You didn't know.
I know.
We only have 37 chances. I thought I would just be a little bit naughty. I fell in love with peach pearls. Peach for me, well, it's my favourite colour, but I think personally it works with every skin tone. It works with every age range as well.
I think it's a bit warmer, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think sometimes white pearls and sort of the bleach white that most people know pearls with are quite striking, but if you want more of a softer pearl, maybe for a daytime, as opposed to you don't want to have bright white pearls of a daytime, you maybe want to save those as your special evening pearls. For me, I think they're very classy. Any age can wear them. I think they're timeless. Of course, all pearls I think are timeless, but I think this is giving you that either day or evening look, but classy and timeless, and will work with every skin tone and every age. So for me, I think I prefer, I know, I can't believe I'm just saying this out loud, but I prefer peach pearls or ivory pearls to white pearls. But that's just me. Maybe it's because I've got white hair and it clashes. Or blonde.
I think you're right, and also it's very bridal, isn't it? And it goes with a lot of the a lot of people are having the vintage inspired weddings, and they like that kind of, that sort of creamy colour. Just again, it adds that warmth, doesn't it? And that slightly more vintage look if you're going for that, whereas the white's a little bit more classic.
I don't think everybody can wear white pearls all necessarily, or just white in general. So that's an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, extra 4 inches. So it's giving you oh, well, I measured it in centimeters, didn't I? Well, no, for me it's 12 plus a further 4. But do you want to do it? Yeah, do you want to do it in centimeters? Let's turn it back around. There's your centimeters. So it's a further 10. So you're looking at 41, 42. Irene and Sunny, thank you for asking. Sorry I forgot to measure them. Usually it says a measurement on there. Usually with pearls, because we don't obviously give you a carat weight, I appreciate you might be thinking, how long is this strand? It's far too long for $14.90. Oh, it's $12.95. Well, there you go. A little bit of a price drop, why not? We had 37, I don't have that anymore. Especially with London going for 3, new colours in there as well, Derbyshire. Imagine that as a first purchase.
I know, it's gorgeous.
We've got these. Ooh. Now maybe you're looking for something different to try. These seed beads of vibrant oranges. They look like more like tangerines. There are not many gems that give you that sort of orange, is there? Even carnelian or fire opal are quite zesty. It's like a golden orange, zesty and golden and, well, pearlescent because they're pearls. If everyone checks out, these have sold out. Would you put them with these? Originally I would have thought no, because there's no peach in this strand, but I think maybe give it a go. Oh my goodness me. Pyrite is coming up in just a second. Oh! They're huge! Where on earth did these come from? There are 4 of them. 3 opportunities. Now there are 3 of these stones in this pack. What? Danny, what a man! Where on earth did you get these from? The midst of the vault.
They're amazing.
Can I open this? I have never seen them that big. They're huge. Even Gemma Crow's trying to get involved. Look at you distracting our Laura binding. You're going to sleep on the floor? All right then. Someone sellotaped it so I can't get in.
Do you want my cutters?
Manager of the floor, Coral, why did you allow this to happen? You allowed them to sellotape it shut. Like all the way around.
Use them as a blade.
As a blade, all right. I don't know if that's wise for your blade I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm not very good at this.
Let me have a go.
These are huge! I have 3 of them available worldwide. I have for you 66 carats across 3, so that's 22 carats each stone, 20 millimetre round.
They don't want you to get
Yeah,
in
they
here,
don't want me in there, do they?
Yeah, they do not.
What is all that about?
Yeah, no, that's a professional job, that.
Say!
That is
It's beat Lorna Bindings flush cutters, that has. I need to get the end. Oh, hold on. Oh, getting there a little bit. All I need is to get one edge. Get my fingers in there and I'm in. But no, they don't want me in here. On the phone lines, on the web, the first set is already gone. I haven't even got them out yet. Laura, what would you say to somebody who's looking at these, or trying to look at them, and having no clue what to do because there isn't a drill hole in them?
I would say watch the designer inspiration next Thursday.
Ooh!
Because we're going to be doing things with we're going to be doing some pendants featuring that kind of gemstone, not that particular one, but how to set the undrilled gemstones. I know. I would net them now.
Oh my gosh! I've never fallen. I am not worthy. Oh my, it feels like I'm not worthy. I'm scared I drop it. Oh my gosh, this is unreal.
That's amazing.
How perfect are these? Well, you know how I feel about lapidary. I've just been talking about the lapidarists and the skills. Now it's been seen, oh, you get lost in that. It's like a kaleidoscope of facets. Every single angle, you are sucked right in. Wowza! And that's just what, look at that, I'm like, look at that. Wow, OMG, 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 wow, is this? Emily Wilson, and you get 3. I am not worthy. Coral, see, when I'm finished with these, I want you to have a look at them with your own naked eye and understand that this is probably the best cut you're ever going to see your entirety of JewelleryMaker. They are glowing. They're so weighty, 22 carats each. Oh my gosh. I know you're thinking, what's the price going to be? The price we're going for the 3 of them, I'm not even joking. I would pay that for 1.
Are they all the same size?
They're all 20 mil, they're all 22 carats.
See, what you would need to do is create almost like a wire frame so that you would still be able to have that sort of, is it the point, is that the kool-aid? No.
The kool-aid is the point at the bottom, the pavilion is on the way to it.
So that the kool-aid could still sit, and then it would be quite a high pendant, but you would create like a frame around it and then just let that light shine through the whole of that stone.
What is so amazing, if I only allowed to pick out one thing, is that the kool-aid is normally the point at the back. Can you see it graduates all the way back? I've got 1 left and I have 4 of you on the web. Try and check this out as soon as you can. But the top, there is a kool-aid as well. So normally there would be a flat part in the top, which would be the table, but that comes to a point as well, which is why you get this amazing spiraling effect. This is giving you till the 31st of January to make your mind up. There are only ever limited spaces. These are unreal. Have you ever seen this one, Gemma? Sorry. I'm blinded by the light. Laura, have you ever seen one?
I've not, no.
Come have a look.
Come and see. Oh, they're so pretty. I'm gone now. See you later.
See you, Laura.
They're amazing. That is just gorgeous. I would just want to hang that and just let the light shine through it. You know, they're just stunning.
I just want to look at them. I cannot believe. I'm not even joking. $99.95. Seeing the amount of work that's gone into just one of these and to get 3 of them.
It's stunning. It's just amazing.
Whoa, it's giving you a dome effect almost on the surface.
It makes me think of when you look through those, you know, those little, when you were a kid, the kaleidoscope, and you get that kind of, when you look through it.
Absolutely. I have Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, the Isle of Wight and West Midlands all on the line. I have 1 set left. You get 3 of them, 22 carats each, 20 millimeter. I'm going to have to move on to the star buy. I want to wear one right here. I just want to have a pendant like that.
Yeah, it's just, and you would just create a frame for it and just let that pendant sit there, and it's just stunning. It really is.
Now, I don't mean to rush you. I know I've just read out all of your locations there. It will be on a first come, first served basis. You've got until the 31st. Oh! I need a jewellery cloth that good. I need to clean it. Oh my gosh! If you get that, that will be your favourite purchase in the entire year without a shadow of a doubt. I've not seen any of our stones cut like that. That is out of this world. The blade cut. The blade cut is now my new favourite cut. That's amazing. From that now to a star buy. If you check, there's 1 shot and there are now 6 of you with it in your baskets. I hope you get it. I hope you're the one that gives you. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee, but you've got that extended till the 31st of January. I'd get it. Oh, right. Star buy, Laura, I'll need that back. Star buy. Right, are you ready for a little bit of gold sparkle? Yeah? No? A little bit of silver sparkle? Yeah? Huh? You prefer gold? You want silver? Oh. Well, if only I could keep you both happy. Oh, actually, how about both? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Director Tom was like, make your mind up. What are you going to do? Gold, silver, silver, gold. What are you going to do? I'm going to do both. Dream Delight Duo. Now, I have got for you a great opportunity available. 119 of these in stock. You're going to get both of them. 10mm total carat weight of 660 carats coming your way. It's a huge amount, isn't it? 320 carats for the silver coating pyrite. And they're 10mm in size, and you're getting 340 carats for the gold. These are your sort of disco facets indeed, aren't they? Oh, wow. My gosh, they're really heavy. So most people would look at pyrite and expect fool's gold colour. But what we've done is given you an opportunity to have that sort of metallic silver. It's amazing that this gemstone looks quite like a metal, but it is in fact a genuine gem. Should we do an awesome shop opportunity for you? How good could we be? Well, it should be over £15 for the two of them together. But what happens when we have a star buy and we really do something naughty? We bundle things together, give you two opportunities. Yes, my name is Ali Defoy. Nice to meet you. What do you want to put with the golds and the silvers? I want to put the these with it. What line? Oh, that far in the distance, that loophole line. That line where I went through a loophole. That was like last year, ×9. We've got these clear quartz coming up. Do you know what I also like to put with them? These. Would you put those together? Would they work, do you think, Laura?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's really sort of party. That makes me think of like wearing going to a party, Christmas party sort of thing.
Oh, I want to go to a party with these. These are your 7 o'clock show starter. So we'll do them at the start of your 7 o'clock hour. What would you want to put them with? Maybe you got some marcasite earlier with the lovely Jenny. You could put marcasite and pyrite together. Fluorite would go great with these. I also think your... Oh, why is it going out of my head? Oh, it's something that we all use, we all get. Labradorite, that's the one. That's the one. Your director Tom and producer Danny like to know what I'm thinking, what I'm going to say, what I'm going to talk about, and they've gotten it wrong the past sort of week or so. They've not been on form, and they're not being able to guess what I've been thinking of. But producer Danny says, I'm back in your head, Ali. He's got it. He guessed that I was going to say Labradorite. In fact, he reminded me that that's what I was going to say. Oh, have you made jewellery with this? Mm-hmm. Yes, Laura, binding. I knew there was a reason they let me have you on the show.
Yeah, I have been doing something.
Oh my gosh, just a little something. Wait till you see what she's made. $11.95 for the two. Producer Danny, that's not what it says on my sheet, you naughty boy. He is being a naughty, naughty boy. Yeah. 0800 604 605. This is how we do it. Yes, he's going down. Can I just let you know, you can't get anything past Defoy. No. Producer Danny had told me we were going to $9.95, and I just called him out on live TV. Did you see that? I'm now inside your head for you, to make sure that you get the best deal. I knew we could push that to $9.95. I knew we could. Is that naughty of me, Laura Binding? Should I have not said anything? Should I have let him go from $15.90 or $15.90 to just $11.95?
No.
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 Was that good?
Yeah, very good.
I'm on
Well
your
done.
side.
Yeah, go you.
It's not ganging up. I was never cool enough to be in a gang. It's just... They're laughing at me. They're like, can you imagine Defoy in a gang? I have, in fact, it wasn't last week the first time I went on a bus, I'll have you know, thank you very much. I used to get the bus to school when I went to school in Glasgow every single day, and when I was younger I used to walk to school every day with my trombone, which I will add is bigger than me and was heavier than you could imagine. It was a heavy trombone, that was. And the cases are not light in any way either. Can we see Laura Binding's jewellery?
Yep, hang on 2 seconds.
Yay! Laura Binding has made a bracelet, 1 ring,
Hang on.
2 rings,
2 rings.
earrings,
And a
and a necklace now. This is like Blue Peter finishing it on the spot. This is amazing. Oh my God, I have to try it all on. Oh wow, you got 1 in each colour. Oh, and they fit.
Did they?
Yeah.
But I twisted the wire on one, so one's just a plain and the other one's been twisted.
Oh yeah.
And then I had a little bit of fun with the stamps. No, I'm not brilliant. It was my first time with stamping. I had Gemma try and give me a bit of tutor as well as teaching her own students. But I just put a little.
Who's K and who's J?
Kaylin Jackson.
Oh, okay. That's
So
allowed.
I just wanted to show, and I've done the same on the earrings as well. So I've done a K and a J on one earring on each of them.
Oh, you have been stamping, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm not brilliant at it, but what I would
That's
do,
cute.
what I would do is
I love it.
put like a bit of patina on it, or a marker pen just to highlight that letter because you can't see it very clearly. Yeah, my J's a bit wonky there, but I was trying.
I love your wonky J.
I thought with you, it was the very first time I've done it, you know, and it's just.
I think that's great because regular viewers will think, oh well, what's it like for somebody else to try it?
Yeah.
Especially for guest designers, because you'll have your own mediums that your expertise
Yeah.
in. But it's lovely to see you trying to use other mediums and different things.
Yeah, I mean, I've done on the bracelet, I've done a KJ, but I've put the moon and the stars, although I think I probably chose a flower by mistake. But the reason I've done that is because I'm thinking of the, no, it's a star. Because whenever you see a lot of parents say to their children, I love you to the moon and back. So for me, I've put like the KJ and the moon because I'm thinking of like, love you to the moon and back. So it's just,
I love
and I've just
that.
used all the jump rings. I mean, I know I've combined this with the,
Findings
with
are
the
coming up
findings,
later.
but you know, I've put jump rings in,
That's
little
allowed.
charms.
You're allowed.
Yeah.
I'm loving your work. And then the necklace. What a treat indeed.
And that-
Loving your work.
It's got the quartz in it as well.
Oh, it's got the quartz.
It
Now, the
has.
quartz is coming up at 6:30. We're going to have a really, really short break now. Just to remind you, you've got those dream 3 strands of lush orange pearls coming up, seed bead pearls. Looking forward to them. We will see you in just a sec.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in 1 day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Right, you are going to love this. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's so good to see you. Hold it. top of the hour. That is so sick. I couldn't even see that there. I thought it said hold to something. Top of the hour. Oh, right, we have a top of the hour treat for you. We're going to start each hour tonight. Now, hopefully, if this goes well tonight, we might just do it every night on our shift. You have to wait out until Monday to see if we do continue it. But I'm going to be bringing you an hour show starter. These 3 strands of the most gorgeous freshwater pearls. What a colour. When do we ever get pearls like these? Now, there are only 45 in stock. You get the 3 strands. And they're going uber low. What you've got here is what many of us like to know or to call a seed bead. Would you call these seed beads, Laura? What would you call them? Would you not?
They are seed beads. When I think of seed beads, I think of the really tiny beads.
Yeah, sort of 1 mil, 2 mil.
Yeah, but I think that they're the perfect size for me. I wouldn't go any smaller than that, but for me, I love them as accent beads. But yeah, they are a type of seed bead.
Well, I guess they're just above seed bead level.
Yeah.
They're 4 by 3 millimeter, but they're not.
Yeah, see, because I get scared of seed beads because I pick them up and they fly everywhere. They're not my friends. Everybody knows it. It's not a secret. But I would use those because they're that little bit larger. They're a bit more substantial. I'd use them as accent beads.
Ooh. So you could even use them as spacers?
You could use them as spacers. You could look at how it's around your wrist now. I would simply pop it on a little bit of beading thread and have that. A couple of those. You could stack them. You can make like stacker bracelets with them.
Yeah. Oh, I love stacker bracelets. It's my favourite thing. Yeah. I love dainty single stacker bracelets. I love to put loads on.
There you go.
So looking at this, colour-wise, gemstone-wise, I'm just having a look down here. Is there anything that you would want particularly to put with them? Is there something for anyone who's watching, would you suggest to use with them? Other pearls, maybe?
Other pearls, those cream pearls that you had earlier, but also, you know, the sapphire, the kyanite. You know that pendant that you had on earlier?
Yeah, the one that you made for me.
With all the cluster above it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
So you could create I only took it off because it was bumping my microphone.
Yeah, but imagine, so you could create a very similar effect because you could use one of the larger sapphires and then you could just use a clasp, or what I would probably do is have quite a cluster of them above the actual stone itself.
I love that idea.
And you get that real contrast of colours because those two colours do work together. They pop against each other, you know. I would probably use a bit of copper wire or gold to just add that extra warmth, that extra element in, and then a pair of earrings and a pendant and you're done.
I love that. In fact, we've got some rose gold coming up.
Yeah.
And if you were going to go as far as to using the superstar buy, that is a whole new world of blue sapphire, classic sapphire. You're going to love them. I love this idea of having them at the top, as you've done with these mini rose quartz. That would be gorgeous. Well, of course those two work. It's a colour of iron bra. Oh, we've got shell pearls coming up as well later. If you want to keep with the round idea, then maybe have 1 drop of the classic. Oh yes. They're almost a bit sort of the peacocky colour. And we're going to drop it down. I only had 45 of them. I love it with this. I love these together. What do you think?
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, it's that kind of the coffee, the warmer tones. They just really pick each other up.
Oh, I love those. Whoa, producer Danny. Now I'm pulling you up on this because you told me $11.95 and then he's gone lower. I did call you out, yeah. How is it calling me out? I don't know, but I'm doing it anyway. All right then. Oh, 20 left. What a treat. He's just taken an extra £2 off per person. He's trying to give you as much close to your post and packaging off as possible. If you're joining us in the UK and Northern Ireland, it's £2.95 in any one day. You can join us on the phone line, you can join us on the web, you can join us with Visa, with MasterCard, with PayPal, which I only found out, I didn't realise you could do that. That in itself is awesome.
I know, it's fatal as well.
It's quick as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very quick. Doop, and it's done. You can join us on the web. Have you started using, oh, I quite like them sort of tasseled like that. Oh, could you make like a little bead? A beady bead with them.
You could if you used monofilament.
Oh my gosh, I'd love that.
That would look lovely, and I would do a little beady bead and then just have it hanging off of a bit of the rose gold chain. Sort of as a drop. That would look really cool.
Oh, I love that idea. I also love it like this, and I don't know if I can keep it like this for... What do you think of that?
It's pretty,
And then maybe
isn't it?
with like a little bit of...
So you could kumihimo
Chain with it.
to get it to go like that. Kumihimo would look really cool.
So
with it.
kumihimo, and would you use monofilament to kumihimo?
I'm not very
beading
good with the
thread?
kumihimo. I would probably say you can use the thread, can't you? The real fine sort of thread that you could
Yep,
bead it
nylon
onto.
thread.
Yeah, and then do it with that. I know that Prue does it quite a lot as well, guest designer Prue, and she has
Ooh.
it on her website as well, so it's definitely worth checking out.
If you need help with any of our guest designers, you can have a look on jewellerymaker.com and you will be able to see them all. Or you could type into our YouTube page. It's just go into YouTube and type in Jewellery Maker UK, and you can type in particular guest designers, for example, like Laura, or techniques, as you mentioned.
Yeah.
And it will show you anything that's to do with that of previous shows, so you can watch hour-long shows,
Yeah.
4-hour-long shows to help you. If everyone checks out the web, these have overly gone, so I'm going to move on. That's your show starter for this hour. The show starter for the next hour are going... Where did you get that picture from? From my website or Facebook. I'm dreaming of deal. This is going to be your show starter for the next hour. And then your show starter for the final hour will be these Findigns, which I've already attached a shell pearl to. But they're pendant Findigns. You get 3 of them in 925 sterling silver, and they're brand new. There are 50 available in stock, and they're going to go low. So this is 8 o'clock, and these will be... Oh no, 7 o'clock, and these will be 8 o'clock. Wishing away the hours there. Right, your clear quartz are coming up at 30:30. It's only about 15 minutes away, and they would actually look quite lovely with those pearls if you manage to get them. Do check out in your baskets, and remember, anyone who spends over £50 today with Jewellery Maker will get a free gift up to the value of £49.95. Woo! For free. Doesn't cost more into your post and packaging at all, no. Right. Oh, those Labradorites look amazing. Amazing. But before that, I've got some chain, haven't I? Did you manage to find that necklace? Yay! Coral's going to bring me a necklace in a moment. Well, I'm saying she will. I've just decided that. I don't know whether she actually is. Now, so many different, so many things you could do with chain, right? You gotta have it though. There are great ideas you can come up with. You might not see them all right now, but there are great ideas that you can think of with chain. But if you don't get it now, there are only about 60 of them. Once it sells out, you need to be quick. How low? No way! But that launch price was a really naughty day. Oh, right, we're giving away chain. This, you are gonna love. Wait till you see this. It's redonkulous for this chain price. Here's an idea of what you could do with different lengths of chain. This is a different type of chain, but that chain sold out in the launch. You might want to do something like that, or you might want to do something like this one. These were made on our show just the other evening with your dear friend Gemma Crow. And Gemma made a dress using chain.
Yeah, she goes, yeah.
There she is.
She hates that when we do that.
I think she hates the fact that we put her in the picture because she's put one on a model for us to show on a dummy, and she was hoping we would show that. But then we saw how glamorous and gorgeous she looked. We thought,
and it's nice, I think.
We're gonna show you off. She looks amazing.
She looks amazing, and also you can see it physically on a person. Because it's all very well seeing a dress on a model or on a stand, but when you actually see it physically being worn, it gives you something that you can relate to.
Yeah, it makes you think, I could do that. I would want to wear that. Yeah. I want to wear it now. I want to go out. Plus, this is true. My director Thomas said she's in her car on her way home now, so she can't get me for that one.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, she won't know.
And she won't be watching on her app.
No.
Right. Do you love this idea? Graduated chain. You could get a little bit of memory wire and graduate some chain on the smallest size, which a lot of people call ring size. And you could put that into an earring and have some graduated chain coming from an earring.
Yeah. It's one of my favourite things. I love simple earrings. I know I do like the intricate wire work and I do all of that, but I just love bit of, see, especially with that colourway, one of those pyrites on a head pin attached to a length of chain on a shepherd hook. That's it, pair of earrings. And you know, you could make loads of those, especially if you do sell on. And you know, we're always looking for chain.
Well,
always.
there's a bit of chain there actually on these. You've got 58 grams. Do you know I heard you say that, but I didn't think it was this. Especially with that price point together. Yeah. He is going down. Now I don't know what these are from, but I'm loving the Figaro chain. We've got some Figaro chain coming up later on. $9.95. I do dream of $9.95 for chain. Yeah, 10 meters at $9.95. Is that not a little bit naughty? Do you not think?
It's very naughty. Very naughty.
I'm just going to show you chain your action. Oh, they're going to sell out. I only had about 50 or 60 of these. 58. Well, now that you've said you're not going to get all all 10 meters out, I want to get all 10 meters out.
Yeah.
I should wrap it round the tree.
Oh, you should.
I knew there was a reason for that being in the studio.
Wrap it around the tree, or just see if we can create our own decorations out of chain. Oh, we should do that and then hang little drops of charms on them. That would
Oh
look
my
so
gosh,
cool.
that would be really cool. Many of you know I am. In fact, I was looking at my old camera the other day, and I saw pictures of my JewelleryMaker Christmas tree. I love it. I love it. All my tinsel. Yeah, I will have wirework decorations that I'm going to make myself this year. Just haven't started yet. I was going to do one a month, but I've had lots of other things to learn and mediums to learn and workshops to go to.
But not wirework.
Yeah, no, I've not even managed to get to a lot of bindings wirework course, never mind to make different wire, what's it called?
Trimmings.
Sorry?
Trimmings. Wire trimmings.
Wire trimmings. Oh yeah, sorry. They're saying to me, Ali, does that mean you don't come in that often? I'm in on my days off. I just don't get that much time to actually make jewellery, which really annoys me. My tool knowledge is very good, thank you. I was one of very few who went to the tool training and got to use a Dremel on a pumpkin.
Did you? That's pretty cool.
It was really cool. I wrote my name on a pumpkin.
I want to write my name on a pumpkin. I've got a Dremel.
You've what?
I've got a Dremel.
Have you never tried carving a pumpkin with a Dremel?
No, I didn't have time.
It's so easy.
We were away this Halloween, so we didn't have a chance to do it.
I was away this Halloween as well, but I had to come in for a tool training. Sorry, had to. Let's correct that. I was asked to. I liked to. It would have been better if it wasn't first thing in the morning when I was here till 9 p.m. at night. But I came in and I played with the Dremel and I enjoyed it. And then I went home and had a kip, and then I came back and did the show. $9.95. I know who Yaya Torres is. I don't know who Yaya someone else. Torres. He's from Star Wars.
His name's Jar Jar.
Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar Binks. I know.
The reason this has gone on is because I've had a text message. Am I allowed to see this text message, or are we just trying to work out who this is from? Philip. Ali sounds like Jar Jar Binks when she says, Well, it's better than what Mark Smith said I sounded like, which was a skitsy from something else.
Oh, dark crystal.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, it is.
I don't know. I thought he said
is.
They something.
Dark
Labyrinth
crystal.
or something.
No, it's not. It's not labyrinth. It's the dark crystal.
Oh, I don't
Because
know.
we watched it when we were on holiday, and I don't understand it, but there's those creature things.
Great. Apparently I sounded like it as opposed to I looked like it, but it's all good. If you want to text us in like Phil has, drop us a wee message to 60777. Oh, I have to thank Phil actually, because Phil very, very kind. I know I thanked him on the show the other day and I thanked him on Facebook, but I want to do it again now that I know you're watching, Phil. He sent me a very pretty necklace. It said Joy, my rabbit's name, made out of wire work. How cute is that, with the little drops, and it had Lanimar and rose quartz little droplets on it, so thank you very, very much for that. If you're on Facebook, you will maybe have seen that picture. But yeah, thank you, Phil, for that. I love it. I hung it on Joey's cage. It's like his little name.
He's still got his
castle. It's a bit big for the neckline, so I put it on his cage. I have about 10 chances left. That is about to sell out 10 metres of chain for, what, 10 pennies a metre? Is that right? £10 a metre? 10 metres, £10? Pretty naughty. Oh, sorry, £1 a metre. I've managed to get it in a knot. Nah, it's all right. If yours is in a knot when you get it home, you know it was the one that was on the telly. Yay! Do you remember when I used to get all the beading threads tangled up and everyone used to say, oh, it's just arrived home, it's been defoyed, because it all came unravelled. Just for one day I managed to tangle them all up in the show. Anyway, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. How are you doing? I am thinking of some deals. And I'm showing you me thinking. I'm dreaming of them. I'm not just thinking of them, I'm dreaming. That is how I dream. I wish I looked like that when I was sleeping and dreaming. Yeah, airbrushed. Could you imagine? Now, my producer Danny put these on me earlier. Did you see him, Laura?
No. Oh, yeah, I did actually, yeah.
Came out and went, do you fancy some Labradorite as pearls?
Yeah.
Big strand around my neck.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. Oh, can you see the oranges and the greens? If I turn them around, turn around. 14mm rounds. Oh my goodness gracious me. If you could hear the price point this is going to, you would be thinking, where's my phone? Where are my keys? Oh, where are my phone? Oh, where are my keys? Oh, where are my phone? Sorry, that was really bad, wasn't it? 0800 644 655. Are you seeing £9.95 on the web? Yeah, well, it's not going to be that price. That is before discount. We get a late show discount. Did you know that? Well, if you're a regular to the late show, you will know. If you're a new viewer, Laura Binding, have a wee looky at that price.
I wasn't even paying attention. That's just amazing. That's just madness.
Not 10mm, not 12mm, 14mm rounds for £6.95.
See, and because they're plain, they're quite unisex, I think.
Yeah.
You know, you could just pop one on a cord, bit of the sort of leverette cord or something, and just do 2 knots either side. And then you've just got a real nice sort of unisex necklace.
I like the idea of that, and then maybe a matching bracelet if you fancied.
Yeah, macrame is brilliant for macrame.
And 14mm rounds. Have you ever even seen a 14mm round Labradorite? 500 carats, 14mm round, ones we haven't even seen for £6.95. I say, auga! Call me as soon as you can. I best keep my voice down, actually, forgetting the boss is next door. I don't just mean the channel manager, I mean the actual boss of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Yep. I have £6.95. Why are you all calling? Can I say that on telly? I don't think I can say that. They're all calling him the Grand Fromage. Wow. Oh, are we watching the same thing? Are we on the same? Can I put these on the neckline for you just now so you can see how big these are? They're only £6.95. If you were ever going to try Labradorite, I think it's the best time to try it. You've got till the 31st of January for a money-back guarantee. You've got the biggest 14mm rounds I think I've ever offered. And at the lowest price point for Labradorite, you would probably expect at least £12.95 for 500 carats. Yeah, I don't think I've offered bigger than 14mm round in a Labradorite.
No, I mean, that just looks beautiful like that. I would probably take five and then just put a couple of double layers of chain, especially if you've got that gold chain.
Oh yeah.
Just a couple of layers of them so it, you know, balances it out, and just have that as a necklace, and that's an everyday necklace then, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Literally a couple, yeah. Layer it up, 5 in the centre, and then a couple of layers just to get that thickness.
Loving it. So we had a very limited few. I've got how many roughly left, Dan? Oh, about 25, and if you all check out in the web, I'll probably have about 16, 17 left. Isle of Wight, Berkshire, Bedfordshire, County Down, Angus, Aberdeen, Worcestershire, you're all showing an interest. Multi-bids to London, multi-bids to Cork, multi-bids to Kent. For me, the multi-bid is a price point you would expect one of these to be at that size and that carat weight.
Yeah, I just think I would take one on the third DVD. We do occasion of one large stone with just a couple of wraps of weave and then a bit sort of a focal drop gemstone. That's a perfect size for that. Perfect.
And that DVD was called?
Wirework Edition 3.
Wirework Edition 3 with our Laura binding. Not only we get to spend a whole hour with her, but you'll also get to yourself a design that could incorporate these perfectly. DVDs priced usually at $4.95. Now and again, some are just above that, depending on what. Like, for example, the birthday DVD set had like 5 DVDs in it. So it's £6.95. If you want to add on a DVD for $4.95, it's on the website, or you can talk to the call centre. It was Wirework Edition 3, or you can have a look on Laura's Jewellery Maker demos. Have you ever done wirework with beads on telly?
Not the design I'm talking about, but I mean, you know, you don't even have to do wire work with it. You know, that multi-layered chain knot effect, as you were laying it then, you just lay a couple of loops of chain sort of gradually down.
Yeah, if you just bead it.
Yeah, bead it. You don't need to, you know, just because I do wire work, you don't have to do wire work to do something amazing with those, you know. I've
got producer Danny in the gallery going, Laura, do some wire work, I want to see wire work. He's so excited, he loves your wire work. Well, so do we all. I think he's speaking for everybody, to be fair. I can't believe it's star buy time again already. I'm dreaming of a star buy. I've decided that I think I would like to put a nice new hairpiece in my hair tonight. So I've decided to go for this new piece. What do you think? Now I haven't managed to put it in with a mirror. I've just slipped it in. Slip it in. And I thought you should see what you're about to own. Not the hairpiece. Although, could we give it away, Laura Binding? Could we have a Laura Binding competition? I'm being told I'm not allowed to do a competition. I love that. But of course we can, Ali. Laura, would you be happy for me to give this away as a competition prize?
Yeah, if somebody would want it, yeah.
I'm entering. I was going to dibs it, and I thought, I've been dibsing quite a lot recently. How about we give you a treat? Now, this is incorporating the gorgeous 830 star buy of Premier Rainbow Moonstone with your quartz, 2 different sizes for the 6mm, which are 90 carats faceted rounds, and you're also getting within there as well the 4mm too. That's so pretty, Laura.
It's just cute. You don't need to go over the top sometimes. You just keep it simple and keep it classy. You know, that's something that you could wear either bridal or if you were going to a black tie-do, something like that.
I want to wear it to the supermarket now.
Just want to wear it because I can.
Exactly. I want to wear it because it's beautiful and you've made it. This is an award. We're gonna give this to somebody. We're gonna have a little bit of a giveaway going on. It's not a competition because I haven't officially launched a competition, so it's not a competition. It's a little bit like that night where I wasn't supposed to do an official feather launch and I did one. How about the best dibs reason? So normally we'll say dibs if we really like something, but why do you think you deserve Laura Binding's beauty of a hair comb? I want the word dibs at the start, and then I want your reason. Why do you think you deserve Laura Binding's? And I don't want no sob stories. No sob stories won't win this one. Yeah, do leave that to the factor of the X. I've got JewelleryMaker.com as a website, so you can enter in there. It's not a competition. I'm just giving it away. Yeah, or you can message us on the texting 60777 JM Studio. Why do you have to put dibs in it, otherwise I won't even consider it. And then you have to say, why do you think you deserve Laura Binding's hair comb? Because it has got brand new Rainbow Moonstone that's launching tonight, plus our 2 strands, which I'm going to bring you now. So, clear quartz. Oh, is that the noise you're talking about, Philip?
I got it then. It makes me think of Yoda, actually. That's what Yoda says, isn't
What's that from?
Star Wars.
Star Wars, that's what I always get. Don't hate me, but I always get the two confused.
I don't watch them.
Even though I met Darth Vader.
Did you?
Yeah, the real Darth Vader.
The Bristolian, did you know?
Yes, I did know.
Obviously, because you met him.
Is it OBE, Dave Prowse?
Yeah, I think so.
I always get confused. I think it's an OBE, not MBE.
But apparently, he wasn't allowed to know that he was there forever because he would have told everyone. So he didn't know. It wasn't voiced by him.
No, it wasn't. It was voiced by a gentleman out in America.
Yeah. There you go. I do know some random facts about Star Wars. I don't watch it, but I know some facts about it.
So do I. Together, combined, we can actually be quite knowledgeable on a pub quiz on Star Wars. I could even make the Yoda noise. Not that I even know what Yoda looks like. Hi, Adam. Adam's just joined in. Adam, what is your official title? Because every time I see an email from you or I see you, you get higher and higher.
Yeah, right.
Should we call you the company #1 Uber technician ever.com?
Yeah,
Head engineer. Head of engineering Adam is in the building. What do we do to deserve this pleasure? We break things.
New talkbacks.
New talkbacks! Yay! That's what allows me to hear my producer and my director. Oh yeah, you the man, Adam. You are the man. Right. I've got 40 carats of clear quartz faceted rounds of 4mm plus 90 carats of 6mm rounds in your clear quartz. So in total, you're getting yourself 130 carats. Now, there is a price on the Wibbly Wobbly web, which is great. In fact, there's some great silver findings coming up later. A really nice findings pack, as well as sterling silver. Imagine, Laura was talking about earlier, the stars and the moons. Oh, I'm throwing away a heart for you here, but there's a heart. How cute would that be? Just dropped off as a charm. Did you see the pyrite charm bracelet that Laura made a moment ago? If you want to do something like that, we've got hearts coming up. I've got little stars. It's almost, this is called a flower, but to me it almost looks like a little bit of a clamshell idea. Lots of dibs texts in as well. Thank you very, very much. And messages. So the text number is 60777. We're playing dibs. Do you know how that works? Usually it's the first person to say dibs gets it. Like shotgun if you want to be the front seat of the car. But I've decided that you need to have a good reason, and no sob stories will be accepted, as we mentioned. Leave those for lots of birthdays apparently coming through. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not asking me this sob story, so we'll go for the birthday.
Yeah, no sob story, but it's my birthday next year. Mine too. This is pretty. I want to see them all, Danny. Danny's choosing his favourite. After the star by, I'll be allowed to show you them. Why not during? Right, Mrs. W in Oxfordshire said, James, you know, dibs, because I'm fabulously lush today. Well, if you're fabulously lush, can you have more fabulously lusciousness?
I like that.
We like that one.
I do. There's no reason. It's just because I'm lush.
I'm lush.
Job done.
That's reason enough. I do love that. I best get your price in and your price drop for you, and then we will see some more reasons as to why you think you should get Laura Binding's hair comb. It's not a competition. It's just a giveaway. I'm not allowed to do a competition unless I officially do lots of emails and do pictures and do other things. So at £9, it's a whole load of work. £9.95, then none of us know what to do. Right. 4mm and 6mm rounds. Yeah, plus managers get involved in those competitions, and then all the competition goes down and down, all changes, and from what I originally wanted to do as the competition, the prize all gets watered down. So I just thought, you know what, just do it on a whim. They don't call me Loophole Defoy for nothing. Oh, lots of you are joining me. Linda's in, Anonymous is in, Dr. Rose is in, Veronica's in, Tanya's in. I've got Muriel, Gillian, Pivy, I hope I said that right. Stella's in, Rose is in, Sheila's in. That's the way to do it. Oh, I thought that was nearly your birthday friend there, but I realised it's Rose and not Rosie. That's our Coral, it's our friend's 26th birthday today. Happy birthday to ya. Yeah, we did wish her happy birthday. We didn't just stand up and hold hands, Danny, just because you're jealous because nobody held hands with you. Apparently you and Tom are holding hands, all right. Would you do a waterfall idea with these? Could you incorporate? Of course you could, because that's what Arlotta's done. But it's just showing it to you with silver. They do work gorgeously with that moonstone that's coming up, don't they?
I think the thing with clear quartz is a lot of people will instantly think of silver. And you always think, oh, it goes with silver, I'll team it with silver, because you do. It's like, because it's a clear colour, you've put it, but it does
It's
give you...
safe, isn't it?
Yeah,
with silver.
it goes beautifully with gold. And because you get the gold wire going through it, it reflects the gold through it, so it gives it that different tone and effect. So that's why I think it's lovely to show it on a different colourway.
I agree.
That's why I sort of went for the gold.
No, I love what you've done. I love that. Because as you say, they're clear they will go with any precious metal, especially our silver precious metal that's coming out. I had 113 of these. I don't even have that close to that left. If everybody checks out on the web, I'll have less than 50 available. Especially when it's a staple strand and you're getting 2 of them. So at £6.95 is the lowest price for any regular viewer, you'll know this. I'm allowed to go in any genuine gemstone strand. As are my fellow colleagues. So £6.95 plus £3 and you get the other one. That's brilliant. Christine in London's message in, hiya, dibs, loving it, getting it. I would love a lot of binding original and I can never have enough sparkle in my life. Pretty please let me win with a kiss. Oh, Christine, I love that one in London. I do love that. We've got another one. Sheena Remshire. Oh, I'm from Remshire. Dibs. Because I follow St Mirren. Oh, Sheena, that was, you know how to, yeah, it's not unfortunately just me who's getting to decide on this one. If it was, Sheena, be all yours. You can't say no to a St Mirren fan. There's only like 3 of us. I thought it was just my mum, my dad, my brother and I. Oh, that's 4. But it looks like Sheena as well. And there's a panda, but I don't know if that can count as a person. But that has to be a fan because it's the mascot, so.
I've no
Is there a
idea.
sob story? I said no sob stories. Let's see it. You're not going to win though. If it's a sob story, you're not going to win. But I want to read it anyway. Sheena, oh, you get an extra dib reason. I was quite happy with the St Mirren one, but because it will cheer up my dog, your dog, after his knee operation next week. He's not even happy yet, and he'll wear it on Christmas Day. No, because dogs shouldn't wear these. They're not for toys. They're not for kids, and they're not for animals. These are genuine gems. Sorry, Sheena, you've just knocked yourself out. I said no sob stories, and you can't give a sob story for a dog. That's not even had the operation, Sheena. Come on. With the St Mirren, you should have just left it with St Mirren, and I could have maybe tried to coax them round. But now I've got to deal with the sob story of the dog and the knee. It's not going to work for you. I want to see more dibs, and I want to send us a message either on jewellerymaker.com with the dibs, and then let me know why you think you deserve a Laura Binding original, this particular piece, but no sob stories allowed. We will still read them out and we'll all giggle, but you won't get it. Or 60777 if you want to drop us a text. You can text us, but I do hope your dog is all right, Sheena, and I hope it has a successful operation. What was I going to say? Yes, 60777. Normal network charges will apply. Text dibs and your reason as to why you think you deserve a Laura Binding original. No sob stories allowed. And that's not to say those of you who have already entered aren't going to win. We just haven't decided yet. It's not a competition. It's a giveaway. Amethyst. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4. We're just reading through numbers. Sorry, I've got another gemstone stand in box 10, and I've got this one in 9, so I was just making sure I had the right one. Well, hello, Amethyst. We haven't had any Amethyst tonight. I want to put it with these. These are your show starters at 7 o'clock. Now you'll be thinking, huh? What do you mean a show starter? We're going to have a top of the hour treat, which means you're getting a brilliant opportunity. There are only going to be 54 of these in stock. You're going to get 3 strands of very naughty low. You're going to love it. Ooh, would you put these together? Is that a silly question, Laura Binding?
It's got to be done, hasn't it, really?
Are you eating? Laura Binding! I thought, why is she so quiet? What has she done? And then I thought, has she got a sore mouth? Has she been to the dentist today? What's in her teeth? It was like a hamster. Like, you know, I used to have a hamster who used to store and hide things, and you'd be like, where's that gone? I just fed him. Where's all the food gone? And then I just saw Laura binding like this. Hi. I love that. Is that from the workshop? Have you half-inched the workshop
I put my
fruit?
own food in.
Oh, you should have half-inched it. Everybody else does. We do.
No, I got here too late.
Oh,
no.
was that the plan originally?
Yeah, no. It's just it was a little bit of fruit. No, I got
sorry,
distracted.
Laura. I have a habit of asking people questions when they've got a mouthful.
Yeah, no, I think that is a gorgeous combination, and that's one I would keep quite simple. You know, maybe frame one. If you want to do a bit of wire work, just do like a mirror the shape, and then have the stone hanging in the middle, so that you've still got your sort of delicate, but you still get to see the beauty of that stone.
Oh, that's pretty. That sounds a lovely idea. We've got 16 of these available on the one strand. And what about this idea? Would you like to copy Laura Binding's drop with the rose quartz, although you could do it with an amethyst? Maybe having some dropped amethysts around the top. Maybe you've got some rondelles of sapphires would look nice. Maybe those orange seed bead ideas of the pearls that we had. You could do that even though it's a different shape. It's not a pear shape. You could still do that, couldn't you, Laura?
You can still create it. It's top drilled, so you get that. I would treat it exactly the same. I treat all of those types of gemstones the same. You know, I would choose the slightly smaller ones. I'd wrap a tiny little bit of wire around so it's almost capped, and have that as on sterling silver, and have that as a beautiful pair of earrings. I'd choose a larger one, mirror that, and you've got a set straight away. And then with the others, I would maybe, like I say, play about with it a little bit and create a cluster like that effect. And you know, if you've got like your high-end gemstones, the sapphires and all of the lovely smaller rondels that we've been doing lately, just cluster them all above it. Just have that stone, and then on a bit of sterling silver chain.
Oh, that sounds
that would be beautiful.
Gorgeous. We do have some Figaro chain coming up for you tonight, hopefully. Figaro, Figaro. Be lovely. Now these, they're, oh my gosh, I thought 1995, 11.95. Okay. I don't know what to say about that other than enjoy. I just presumed because of the quality of the cut on them and the clarity that you've got from them. We have previously brought you amethysts of this sort of cut and clarity and quality at about 19.95. Wow. So 11.95 doesn't really quite, for me, cut it. I think it's a bit too low. And we've got some really dreamy. Now I know you might look at it and think, Ali, amethyst and shell pearl. I would maybe put pearl with it, but just bear with me. What do you think of these two together? Because I'm massively in love. This for me, I know it's sort of a sort of coffee or sort of latte colour, but it makes me think of champagne.
I like that.
I've got a dress that's this colour, and I've never had so many comments on a dress, and it's the colour, it's that champagne-y colour.
Yeah.
I think that would look lush with amethyst.
That looks beautiful.
You think?
Really beautiful. And I would probably, you know, you could, like you say, you've just got a ready-made chain there, haven't you? Pop a couple of jump rings in, or a few little smaller stones to space it out, and then you've got a pair of earrings, you've got the whole set. You can make a whole set out of those two strands.
Well, actually, you will get two of them. They're coming up as a star buy. You're going to love them. They're amazing. They're going to be in the 8 o'clock star buy. They're going to be just at the end of the next hour. Lots of you checking these out, which is brilliant to see at just $11.95. I do still have some stock. We had 65 of them available, but of course at that price that won't be there for long. Nottinghamshire, Isle of Wight, County Dublin. And remember, if you've got an order already open, but you haven't spent up to £50, remember, if you spend over £50, as in £50 and a penny, you are then going to be given a free gift up to the value of £49.95. Who can say no to that? You could just get your whole order all over again for free. Right, I am dreaming of some deals, and that's going to be a really quick chance on some Findigns. I'm presuming this is the one Coral set out, am I correct? Yes it is. Oh, really? Have you seen how many clasps are in here? Whoa, 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 and there's 2 lengths of chain. Oh my gosh, right, it's a lucky dip. Assorted Findigns. Now these are silver plated copper. I've got 2 toggles on here, an example of something you can get. I have 3 slider clasps with the floral design. You could get any of these that I'm showing you and much, much more. Look at these whopping spacers. You've got these as well. You've got the matching head pins you could be getting. You've got yourself toggle clasps in a different variety. Any basically Findigns that we've offered to you that have been silver plated on top of copper, you've got jump rings there, you've got S clasps, you've got flat head pins in there as well. I've popped those down. Here, this is an example of one. Have we got a guaranteed gram weight? With the previous one, we had a guaranteed gram weight for you of your Findigns. You've got head pins on there with the diamond shape, or turn it sideways and it's square, whatever you want. And then you've got this link, 2 links of chain, all examples of what you could get. You could get all of this as one, and then you've got those big spaces as well. Gosh, there's loads in this Findigns opportunity. Lucky dip Findigns, so anything that you've ever seen on our show. 90 grams, yeah, it's bigger than the last one I offered to you. All of this is one opportunity. Now you could get this, or you could get any other of the Finding head pins that we've offered, any other of the spacers, but you're guaranteed 90 grams. They have gone. Well done you. That's a brilliant opportunity. That's fantastic. Not long for our sterling silver pendant charms that you attach your gorgeous, whether it be pearls or shell pearls, whatever you want. Next, I've got your sterling silver Findigns with rose gold plating and more. The hearts, the moons, the shapes, all coming up. I'm going to do a huge opportunity for you. Oh, these are great shapes. These are like little fishy shapes. These are amazing. These are fabulous. Oh, I love these. I even want to polish them. They're that lustrous. They need to be polished. They do. They're that fab. They're huge. Oh, I love these. For any St Mirren fans out there, good call. If it's more than just Sheena and I, then that's awesome. These are coming your way right now. You don't have to wait. The charms, sorry, that I was showing you are coming up as my next star buy. You've not missed them yet. And the shell pearls that we saw with the purples, which actually look quite nice with this, they are coming up for you as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Who was this? We've had some more messages in. Have we got another dibs? From Emma and Tiny Weir. Hi Emma! Yes, see your dibs. Dibs! Ali, can I just say how fabulous you're looking today. So slim and glam. Emma, but this is true. Director Tom's piped up. It's not just Ali who decides. What's your reason though? Your reason is that Emma, what's your reason? That I look glam and slim. Slim! How do I look slim? I'll take that. I love that. Lorraine, but thank you very, very much. Lorraine in Hampshire's gone, dibs! I love that you've done it in capitals. This is producer Dan's favourite so far, but remember it's a collective decision. Laura will be involved in this decision as well. I deserve it because I want to prance around in it singing that song, Ali. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar lady. Lol, I hope you remember I Do, Lorraine, by, oh, who was it by? Crazy Town. They sang this song, that song. I do remember, Lorraine. Who's mentioning my rabbit? I want to see it. You can't mention it in my ear, not show me, I want to see. Danny's like, oh, I'll show you in a minute. Right, I counted these. Can anyone remember how many I counted? 10. I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah. I love this shape. 38 by 33 millimeter, 36 centimeter strand, 640 carats. They're, whoa, $7.95. Well, there you go. That is a dream I would deal of. No. A deal I would dream of even. £7.95. That's 79 pence for, no. 7.9, what? Oh, I was right, Tom, confuzzling me. 79 pence per stone. That is not right, surely.
I love those stones. They're gorgeous. They're perfect for wire wrapping.
They're such an unusual shape. How many have we got, Dan? I know you probably told me. 59 we had. In Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Caroline, you've got yours. Anne and Sharon and Barbara. It's only ever been seen once before. You're the second to get it. I've never even seen it. I didn't even know it was in the building. I love the shape because it's not a pear and it's not a round and it's not an oval and it's not a square. It's that unusual, almost like a curvy diamond. It's not an onion. What onions do you buy that look that shape? Why would you buy an onion that shape, Tom? Surely that would be something wrong with it. Turn it that way. It's more like a teardrop. It's more like an eye shape.
Oh, that's lush.
They're gorgeous shapes, aren't they?
Yeah, I really like that.
Like little fish.
Be beautiful for cuffs as well.
Ooh, that's a lovely idea. Found a message from Hazel. Hi, Hazel. Oh, a fellow Scot in Stirlingshire. Well, you're in Stirlingshire, you might not be Scottish. Dibs, woo. I could put it on the door of my pet rabbits, Ali. Your pet rabbit's called Ali. What does that say about me? Cage to make it look like a castle entrance. The only home for a bunny. My rabbit has a castle. Yeah. I thought I was the only one. Hazel's rabbit, Ali, has a castle. Princess, is it a boy or a girl? Ali has a castle. That's awesome. I quite like that one, to be fair. Anyone? You like the idea of someone prancing? Laura, what's your favourite so far? Thank you very much for taking the time to drop us a wee message.
I think I still like the lush one because I love the fact that there's no excuses. It's just because she's just
I want to be lush. Because I'm lush, I deserve it.
Yeah, I just like the fact
that was Mrs. W. James, a gent in Greater London. Hiya, James. Dibs. Because Danny, Ali and Tom are the best late team and Laura is so inspirational. I want to send it to my daughter in Arizona. Oh, I like that one, James.
I like that one. Oh, I like that one.
I love that. The sob story is not there.
Yeah, no, I like the fact that he wants to send it to his daughter. I think that's sweet.
We like that idea. James, you're doing good so far. You're all doing well. You are all doing well. If you just tuned in thinking, what is this all about? We have a hair comb. We're going to get, it's not a competition. I'm just giving it away. Because if it's a competition, I have to do lots of fancy things. And that's not happening. So, Rainbow Moonstone and Quartz, that'll be coming up for you as a giveaway. The Rainbow Moonstone's at 8:30. I've got a star by for you right about, now. Right. I have to just bring it, which is your star by. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali. It's so good to see you. It's rose gold charm treats for you now. Yes. I have 5 of each different one. You're getting top drilled, even though some of them are facing the wrong direction. I've got, which is known as a fancy shape, but I think that's like a leaf. So you got your fancy shape. You have your star shape. They're all rose gold brushed on top of copper. All flashed, and these are your hearts. You get 5 of each one, giving you a total of 25 charms for the different fancy colours, fancy shapes, sorry. So you get leaves, flowers, half moons, hearts, and fancies. And then you've got a toggle. Now this is solid sterling silver with rose gold plating, as is the matching toggle. Now these feel so luxurious, so thick, and so expensive. I mean, look how wide that T-bar is. Your T-bar on this one is a 25mm T-bar with a 15mm round loop. 2 grams for this alone. And then your charms that we've had, which you have 25 of, that's 12 grams across 25 charms. They are copper based with rose gold flash on top. This is solid sterling silver with your gold plating on top, rose gold plating, and then plating. And then I've got open jump rings, 7mm in size, 925 sterling silver for you as well, all here. And there are 50 open jump rings coming your way, solid sterling silver and rose gold. So the toggle and the jump rings are solid silver with plating of rose gold, and all the charms are copper based with rose gold flashing on top. Now, that in total gives you 50 plus 25, so that's 75 components plus your toggle and your jump ring. So if you want to call that, well, that's 2 components, isn't it? So you're getting yourself 77 components between the 25 Findigns, the toggle, 2 pieces to the toggle clasp because you could use them separately, you don't have to use them as a toggle, and then 50 jump rings of sterling silver. And the gram weight on the jump rings, is there one at all? There isn't usually one, to be fair. You've got 50 of those. Now Lorna, you've already used the copper based ones with, oh, wait till you see using the actual toggle plus jump rings plus more of the charms, the fancy charm.
Plus I've just got another necklace here, give me 2 seconds.
Oh, they're so cute. And they're known as the fancy charms, and you get 2 of those.
2 seconds.
That's with the jump rings and the toggle. And just a little bit of rose gold chain. Oh, I love that,
And
Laura.
again, I've just stamped it with a K and a J, funnily enough.
Oh, K and J stamps. I love it.
And I'll just show you this very quickly. 2 seconds.
Now, if you've just tuned in, just below that, there is a bracelet. I'm just going to turn it around for you, actually, with the charms used from this as well. A selection, and if I just squeeze in your earrings there too.
And then you've got this little necklace
using
here.
your hearts.
I just
oh, Laura, that's gorgeous.
Just a little.
Oh, and there's another charm necklace for you as well. It's really, really pretty. You're going to love it.
On there for you. Hang on. So sorry, I was very close to finishing.
Laura, I can't believe how much you made. You're doing a fantastic job. Plus, with me distracting you, talking to you about every 10 minutes.
There you go.
Now,
so there you are.
Solid sterling silver for the toggle clasp, rose gold plating. 50 solid sterling silver, 7mm open jump rings, plus your gold plating. And then 25 charms, 5 of each ones. You've got for yourself the fancy, the star, the flower, the heart, and then you've got yourself the moon. Now they are so cute. Oh, everyone's just went, that was worth waiting for. It's like autumnal leaves falling off what, sorry? A tree.
You could put a little.
Oh, right. That was ever so romantic. It's like autumnal leaves falling off a tree.
You could put a little stamp on it if you want, or you could stamp a little message on it or something like that. I mean, I've done my stamping. I did also stamp one with my initials because my business name is, can I say? I can say, can't I? It's Unique You, which is YN.
This is loophole Defoy. You can't say it in my show. When can you say it? So say it again, louder. It's
Unique You, but it's spelled Y-O-U. And then Neek, and then Y-O-U. So I stamped on one of the leaves somewhere, but it was down here, Y and Y. So if you wanted to use them as little tags, you could use them as a little tag and put them on the back.
It's your signature.
Yeah, you know. Sorry, you probably can't.
A little bit
it.
like a brand that has a swan.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, you can see that. Again, it's not the best. Don't judge. But you know, it's the first time I've stamped. But you know,
I think you've done great. Stop putting yourself down.
I'd probably pop that just on the. I'd just probably pop that on the back of that necklace. And again, it's you could make it. It doesn't have to be your initials. You could just have a picture or something.
Yeah.
You know.
If it was me, when I make my own brand of jewellery, and this is something that was used in one of our other ventures. If you've ever heard of our channel, or not our channel, sorry, our other site called Now Seen, a panda. I want my charm to be a panda, and they made a panda ring.
Aww.
After that, I came up with the idea, and they made a panda ring, and they have Nicole Scherzinger wearing it, and lots of other celebrities. But if I could have an animal, it would be a panda. I know. Sorry, what was that, Dan? I was too busy talking about pandas. Oh, the price drop we discussed earlier. Yes. Why forget it? This should be $18.95 and then you promised me a price. There are only 86 of these. Don't tell me you're going to go to a different one. A higher one or a lower one? You know I'll only be happy if you go lower. It's supposed to be $18.95 and you're doing $12.95.
I would be buying these. I'm a bit gutted that I'm not. If I was at home, I would be buying them, because especially if you're venturing into the stamping or anything like that, you know, these metals, you know, we've got a lot of design inspirations with the sheet metal and everything. For me, I'm just starting to venture into that road, so I was really chuffed when I got to have a play about with these. And like I said, it was my first venturing into stamping, but you know, if that was my first time, it's easy, you know, it's just having the confidence to do it. So it's just a brilliant deal.
I'm really pleased you're enjoying them. If you're just tuning in, this is your Findigns opportunity. Just to let you know, you get 77 pieces. 50 jump rings, which are solid sterling silver, rose gold plated, and they are 7mm open. You've got, that means they're open, they're already cut open for you, so don't you need to cut them. You've got your toggle clasp, solid sterling silver, that's about 3 grams, my memory serves me correctly, or just shy off for the 2 pieces there. Again, solid sterling silver with your rose gold plating on top, and then 25 charms, 5 of each, known as the leaf, the flower, the moon, the heart, and the fancy. So, leaf, would you call that fancy, or would you call that a leaf? It depends, up to you. You have your star, your flower, your star, your heart, and your moon. We're looking at 16 pennies per piece.
Can I show you the back of this? Because I put
Please
that one
do.
on there now, so just to show you how it looks.
That's so cute. I love it.
You know, it's just that little personal touch as well. And when you know, if your hair's up, or if you know you've got short hair, it just adds that little. It makes it look a little bit more designer. You know what I mean? Because like
it finishes it, doesn't it? It makes it look more expensive, as you say. It gives it that je ne sais quoi finishing piece at the end. $12.95, and that's it. Now, we did have a really good quantity of these. 20 have already, between the phone lines and the web, you already checked those out before I even got the price point on. You saw on the web $18.85 and you joined me anyway, which is so good to see. You don't need to call me back. See if you've already got this in your order, or if you've already called me in the phone lines or the call centre and spoke with them. Even though it's now gone down to $12.95, nobody pays more than anyone else. You don't need to call me back. You all pay the same final price at the end anyway. And the end, you all pay that price. It's just $12.95. I know. 77 pieces, all yours. Enjoy. Now I've got a really, really short break. Do send in your messages on jewellerymaker.com or 60777 GM Studio at the start of the message, and write dibs as to why you think you deserve Laura Binding's hair comb that she made on the show. It's not a competition, it's just going to give it away. No sob stories. I've got a directed on Be Original. Apparently I've got a really naughty one before the break. Remember, on the other side of the break, we're going to be bringing you these purpley, almost peacock-like shell pearls. It's from Heidi in Belfast. Hi, Heidi. Hi, Ali. Dibs. I deserve the... Why are you all laughing? I deserve the gorge comb, because hopefully it would make my new man stare up at it beautifully instead of lower. Tee-hee. That's hilarious, Heidi. What are the men like in Belfast then? We will see you back on the other side of this break. Get your messages coming in. I want to see, I want to know. I want to know if you're busy. I want to know what's
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
I've got lots and lots coming your way. Are you ready for some fun? It's time for some shell pearl. You knew it was coming. Don't pretend I've just rushed you. Top of the hour, we're doing at 7:15. It's fine. It's starting hour. That's what I've decided to call it. Right, I have, now we've been looking at these since 5 o'clock, so please be warned, they are really, really popular, so do not delay. I've only got 54 spaces for you. You get all 3 strands, 6mm in size, very reminiscent to your sort of peacock idea in your pearls with the blues and the purples and the lilacs. Oh, I want to put these with lots of strands. Lots of strands are coming to mind, especially what we had earlier with the dreamy orange freshwater pearls. Did you see those? They were classy. Would you put it with these as well? Elegant. An evening look. I've only got 54 of them. You'll need to be quick. I haven't even begun to tell you the price point we can do for them. Well, would you be happy with £3 odd per strand? Overjoyed at that. Well, if only I could do that, eh? If only I could take 3 strands of one of the most popular in its colour, lustrous as you like. Oh, look at these. Oh, half the stock is already gone. Huge quantity. I only had 54. I've got 17, like £6.95. You gotta join me, you gotta trust me. 30 centimetres plus a further, 11-ish, let's call it 10. That's a further 40 centimetres. That's 40 centimetres times 3 for £6.95. That's the price I'm allowed to do 1 strand for.
For 3 of them? Is that for the 3 strands?
That's for the 3. This is why you got to watch my late show, because what we do in our late show is naughty. We've just decided to do a top of the hour each hour. It's like a mini star buy. They're not big enough quantities to have as a star buy, but we have them as mini star buys. And they've just gone. So well done. I hope you managed to get them. You did see me sparkling something at you, absolutely. And it would be this. Sorry, the hair waft was to move the hair out of the way. But this did make me feel quite glamorous, so I tried to do it in a glamorous way. Maybe I don't want you to focus on it direct at all. Maybe I just want to dance with it. Prance around, like who was it? Who wants it that wants to prance around and sing the song with this hair clip in their hair? Lorraine. It's really bad prancing, isn't it? Right, star buy at past. Wouldn't you like to see it? I've got some findings for you. Findings that will go great with the end of the hour star buy. Let me show you these all together. I love this new board as well. I don't know where we've half-inched this from, but I love it. I think it's from the inside of something because it's got a little tassel on it. Don't know where this has been half-inched from, but I love it. It matches actually. It's more of a rectangular shape. I love it. We've got like a little bit of a smiley face going on with your rose. These are your rose gold findings. I love them. You've got crimps, you've got jump rings, you've got crimp covers, you've got toggles, you've got head pins, you've got shepherd hooks, and you've got a lobster claw clasp. You have a huge quantity on these rose gold findings, and I'm doing a huge reduction. You are going to more than love it. Now these are shepherd hooks spaced upside down, although they do look a little bit like heart charms. That is coming your way. You have to trust me. I've got 500 of them, so I'm allowed to do a huge reduction on your price. I'm giving away it feels like sterling silver rose gold plating, and these will be at the end of the hour. Loving it. Solid sterling silver charms, pendant charms, 3 of those coming up at the start. Well, less than an hour away now. Lots and lots coming your way. Rose quartz now let me show you this while I get it out. These you could do the same design with. This was made for me by Laura Binding, who's on the show tonight. If you're a new viewer or you've just tuned in, wow, Laura Binding is our guest designer. Now these seem to be a little bit bigger than what I've got, although there are smaller ones in the strand. It's a huge strand. I do obsess about rose quartz possibly a little bit too much. I love it. Epitomizes femininity for me. I don't think there's another gemstone that's affordable for everybody that has as much natural beauty. When you can get quality like this, can't really. I can't even hold this strand out because it's all jam-packed. I don't think I've seen 245 carats of rose quartz before on a strand like this, going as low as where? I'm not on the website. I don't have the notebook with me today, the tablet thing. If you're on the web, these are $24.95 right now. $24.95, and just remind me of the price you want to do them for. No, I love it. There's 72 in stock, Ali. Oh yes, I am. He's giving you 50% off pretty much your price. He's giving you half price. Buy it, give or take some pennies. Look at this, $24.95. Amazing. You've got a huge quantity of totally natural Madagascan, my favourite origin for rose quartz because it gives you the best glow, I personally feel. And you've got huge sizes. They graduate up to 20mm. That's the size of those faceted rounds that we had in the clear quartz. Remember those big faceted rounds? $12.95. I didn't believe it really. No, seeing is believing. I don't really agree with it. It is a one in a, this for me is my favorite gem, so I want it as an introductory price. I'm saying that because the price is already there. It's an introductory price. Can you handle it? I can't really, but hey, let's enjoy it. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the web. It's exceptionally special, and it's so good to see so many people taking advantage of it. Sorry, gosh, my brain's going faster than my mouth today. Or is it the other way around? Kent, Lincolnshire, well done to you. I've got Great of London in as well. Philip's out in Staffordshire. Great to see you, Philip. Thank you very, very much. Derbyshire, Essex, Aberdeenshire. Derbyshire, Margaret's in, Julie's in, Angela's in. I've got Francesca Maria. Oh, what a lovely name. You're in, Paula's in, great to have you. Hampshire, Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, everybody's getting involved, but have you got yours? Now, if you were ever going to get rose quartz, get it when you've just had the producer of the show take 50% off, give or take a few pennies. He is, we are going away for the weekend. Well, we're not actually going away together, but the way that was worded there, I just repeated it and then realised that sounds a bit dodgy. Producer Danny and I aren't, well, not that I know of, we're not going away together, but we're not going to be in this weekend. Yeah, it's our shift sign off. Wes is off on holiday. What are you doing, Wes, for the weekend?
My girlfriend's graduating tomorrow, so I'm going to...
Yay! Wes's girlfriend's graduation is tomorrow. Yay! Where's that?
Sorry?
Whereabouts is
Sheffield.
that? In Sheffield.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations. That's Natalie, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, see? I remember these things. I think you only told me that once as well. I hope you're not going to wear your flat cap, though.
No, I've got to look smart tomorrow.
Yes, you've got to look smart tomorrow, Wes. No flat cap, no trainers.
Shirt.
Yep, shirt. Yep. Coral, well, I know what she'll be doing on Sunday. I'm not sure about Saturday or Friday, but Coral's playing for Ribbony Ladies on Sunday, am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. And what are you going to do Saturday, Friday? Plans?
Probably spend time with my nieces.
Spend time with your nieces. How lovely. Aww. Love our Coral. Alright, to Tom, what are you doing this weekend? In-laws are coming up and he's going to the theatre. Ooh, to see what? Pantomime? No? The Rise and Fall of Little Voice. Never heard of it? Awesome, have a great time. Danny, what are you doing this weekend? Tom's in-laws are coming out and you're going to gate crash. He's going to Derby to watch Rise and Fall with them. He's just going to tag along. So I'm not spending the weekend with my producer, but Tom is, my director is. He didn't really know this, but now he does. Laura, what are you doing this weekend?
I've got a weekend off.
Oh, so have we.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I did just some family time. Just
Aww.
have some time with the kids and my husband and do something really fun on a Saturday, hopefully. We just want to do something together. We don't know what, just this. We never get it, so it's quite rare for us because I work a lot of shifts on the weekend, so
Yeah.
we're just going to have a fun family day.
Yay, it's a fun weekend for all of us, so take advantage of our prices now because we're not here this weekend. Sorry, I might go and venture to the German market, you know, in Birmingham.
Oh yeah, we've got one of those in Bristol. Oh, we might do that now. Yeah, that's what we're going to do.
Have I just decided a lot of bindings weekend for her? I think I
See
have.
if you can find a mulled wine with rum, because they do that in, oh, you don't drink, do you?
For a lady who doesn't drink, I will be falling around the streets of Birmingham. Could you
if anybody
imagine?
else does
That's what a binding told me.
Yeah. Well, at least I told you I had alcohol in. But no, mulled wine with rum is just lovely
Right.
if you drink.
Oops. Ah, Coral, you've set everything out. I'm looking like a crazy lady. Now, for those of you, unfortunately, who missed out on silver ones, or those of you who are successful and want to add the antique bronze to your collection as well, these are copper-based bindings. This is an example. I love what you've done, Coral. You're so cute. You've made earring wires look like flowers. Who else could do that? Could you imagine Scott, posh Scott, doing that? You'd be lucky if you'd even get them out of the bag. I'd be presented with about 12 plastic bags if it was Scott. Love you, Scott, but yeah. So, what does a lucky dip mean? It means any copper findings that we've offered on the show in antique bronze plating could be coming your way. What is the guaranteed gram weight that we're offering? 36 grams. So there's some featherweight head pins you could be getting. Anything that we've done with antique bronze on top of your copper base you could get. Earring wires, there's some long earring wires, there's some toggle clasps there for you. You've got some spacers in there as well. Big spacer beads you could be getting. You could get yourself some chain. There's probably not going to be a picture on the web because what you're going to get is any of our copper findings up to 36 grams, was it? Yeah, 36 grams. You might just see a findings pack on. Look at these, I'm in love with these. Little hearts. How cute are they? I've not even seen these before in a findings pack. But you could be getting these any of the findings pack. What do you think is the lucky dip finding packs, Laura?
I'm a sucker for it. I've already said I'm a sucker for anything mystery, lucky dip. I'll be there. I just love it. I love the fact that you don't know what you're going to get. So I just think it's great. But I think it's a good opportunity, like you say, for people that are sort of venturing into that, you know, to get those beautiful toggle clasps. You don't know what you're going to get. I just think it's great. I just think I would be buying a couple because I'm just a sucker. You just said mystery gift.
In fact, now you said that, you could buy a couple and keep your favourites. If you think, I only want to have one, maybe there's a particular antique bronze finding that you're looking for, get a couple and then send back. You've got till the 31st of January. You don't even need to rush to the post office.
Well, you're going to find things that you might not know. I mean, I've not seen those.
Find things and findings. Sorry.
I've not seen those little heart drops before, you know.
Me
because
neither.
No, so, you know, I think you're going to get to try something that you might not have seen before. You might have missed a show. You might not have seen them being aired. So you get an opportunity to try those things.
That is the cutest heart. There's 5 of those there. So guaranteed 36 grams of copper with antique bronze plating. And we are offering you for only a limited few people, $9.95. So you saw the silver plated ones fly out the door. They've already all sold out. I'm sorry if you missed out on these. If you want to try some, you need findings. Findings are essential. And what's great with this, as Laura's mentioned, it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. you do know you're going to get Findigns. You do know you're going to get up to £9.95 worth off. You know you're going to get yourself 36 grams worth of Findigns, and they're all going to be antique bronze, and they're all going to be plated on top of your copper, so you know the type that you're going to get. And if you're not sure, I'd just go by previous opportunities. The silver one sold out. If you like your antiques bronze, then it's straight away, it's a good one.
It's definite. And you know, if you like to use those metalled wires, you know, the sort of anti-bronze to copper wires, it's always tricky to find a company in Findigns to go with it. But you've got it there.
You don't even need to think about it.
No.
It's already ready for you. I imagine you're definitely going to get some chain. I imagine you're going to get some earring hooks. But you're going to get a lucky dip, which is exactly what it is. But I would get a couple and then post back. Well, why not? There's no harm in it.
No.
If it's a lucky dip, you can't be assured you're going to like it or not. That's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee normally, but we've given you until the 31st of January 2015. Can you believe that?
I can't believe we're at that stage already where you're at the extended money back guarantee. Can't believe.
We extended that and made it early. We started it in October.
I know.
I can't get my head around that. Yeah, let's give a Christmas money back guarantee in, I don't know, 3 months before Christmas. Why not?
Why not? Let's just do it.
Bertha in Colorado, hiya! You said hiya, Ali and Laura. I too am a sucker for mystery packs. I got 2 Findigns packs, 2 Findigns dips, and they were fun. Sorry, I can't read today. I can never read, it's too far away. Forces you out of your habits. I absolutely agree with that, Bertha. I think that's brilliant. Thank you for messaging us, because normally it's just me talking about it, but I've got lovely Laura with me tonight, which is great. But it's lovely to hear your thoughts as well, because obviously we might be in a jewellery maker bubble. I don't get that we are with the amount of people who've already got this, but you never know. It's always nice to be reminded that you agree with us, or have your own opinions, because we are here to hear from you. Right, I will leave that with you. I managed to get a featherweight head pin and a knot. Only me. Well, there we go. Right, I'm going to leave those for there. You've got your sterling silver head pins coming up, Findigns, chain. I love this. That's going to be your next star buy. Cannot wait for this. Just to show you, because if you're a new viewer or you've just tuned in within the past half hour, you won't even have seen our brand new sapphires. Brand new. These are your superstar buy. Yeah. Classic sapphire coming up at $8.45. There are only 109 of these in stock. Only 109, and that's it. Ooh, Laura's working with them at the moment. Exciting times. $8.45, and this Rainbow Moonstone will be bringing this one to you. It will be at 8:30. Huge Rainbow Moonstones, and there are 159 of these on offer, and that will be at 8:30. It's going to be really, really low, but not yet. Shell pearls coming up at the end of the hour, and the Findigns start at 8 o'clock hour. Black agate, luster-tastic, humana, yeah. Oh, I love these. They're Goldilocks. Oh, Goldilocks size. Not too big, not too small. They are just right. Wow. 320 carats of black agate faceted pairs, 25 by 18 millimeter. Now, they've only ever been seen once with my fellow presenter Lucy, and we cannot do that price. Was that an early bird price? Just a normal, wow! 246,810, 246. 16 stones. I'm not even going to be asking for £1 a stone. In fact, I'm not even going to be asking for the price that's on the website, which is spectacularly low. For 320 carats of faceted black agate, lustrous as you like. How would you feel? How would it be if I were to bring this to you for a limited opportunity, for a limited few, at £10. One note. One note. Say what? Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, I do. You ready for this? $9.95. Call me when you can. We're going down. Oh, loving it. I'm not going to be with you this weekend, so we're taking full advantage of it now. Right about now. This is how we do it. Do, 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 do. I wish you could see Laura binding. She's over there, back with those busts again. But she was nodding. I could see her from behind, grooving. You were grooving there, weren't you? This is how we do it. You want to do it now? They were looking at you. People think I'm pretending. She was so bopping. She was so bopping. Yeah. We'll get you bopping. I need to think of another song. Oh. No, I was thinking of the song we sang earlier for Lorraine. Come, my lady, come, my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar lady. I don't know the words, baby. Right, call on me, call me, call on me, call me. Christine's in, James is in. Oh, James has sent us in a good suggestion earlier, if my memory serves me correctly, to send it to his daughter in Arizona. And a late show theme, what's that? Oh, he called us the best late show team. Sorry. Oh, unfortunately, it's not a competition. I'm just giving it away, just because I felt like it. You can drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com. You can go onto the website. You don't need to be registered to send it. Well, you might need to log in. All you need is an email address to log in and make up a password. It could be anything. It could be tree, bobble, whatever you want, or bobble, whatever. And drop us a wee message on jewellerymaker.com. Write dibs at the start and your reason why you think you should get Laura Binding's hair comb. Or text us 60777. We're not doing it on the emails because we don't get access to them. That means it would have to be a competition. And it is not a competition because I've not done all the necessary things to make it a competition. So it's just me giving away Laura Binding's thing. It's just some fun. You're making this up, Tom. I've stopped listening to you. That's half an hour later of silence on the TV because I'm listening to you making up some reason as to how the competitions work. $7.95. Check these out as soon as you can. Oh no, $9.95. Sorry, let me retract that. $9.95. Amazing. Right, enjoy those. They're fantastic. I think you have lots of fun with those, especially if you were to mix them in with the pearls that we've got coming up in a minute. Right. I have got for you Rose Gold Findigns Star Buy. Yay! I want this a lot, and I'm pretty sure you do too. I haven't offered you an opportunity like this with rose gold for a very, very long time, even with any type of gold on our sterling silver. I love it. The chain on its own, we did in a reel actually, and I believe it was the most popular chain we have ever had on Jewellery Maker, but it wasn't solid sterling silver. Wait till you see this. It's divine. I adore it. Now, I have the biggest quantity of anything for tonight on this opportunity. The biggest one. There are 500 of these finding packs in the building. Now that is bad news for my boss because they've given it to us. Great news for you. Let me explain why. My job on The Late Show is to make sure anything I offer to you gets allocated and clears a vault location. Everything else usually tends to go to the morning show or the day show. If it's brand new, I can still have it, just maybe means there isn't as big a quantity. The reason I've got this, it's brand new to me. I've never offered it to you, but I believe it has been offered in the past. But there are 500 available. We ordered a huge quantity of these because they have been so popular. Now, there are only 500 left. When it seems like a lot compared to the rest of the late show opportunities where we have 150 or 90 or 54, This is the biggest opportunity of the night, but it's by no means big enough for the volume of those of you who are already after this, who are already checking this out, especially when I have a late show price point on. This is something you would only normally ever see in the day show. Now, you don't just get this length of chain. Oh, no, 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 no. This chain you're getting is a 7-inch rose gold plated 925 sterling silver heart chain of 5x3mm links. You are then going to get yourself a lobster claw clasp. Rose gold, all solid sterling silver. Do we have a gram weight by any chance? 5.5 grams for these 43 pieces. It's a big gram weight. So you've got your lobster claw clasp. Lobster claw clasp is a 12mm by 5mm, and it's got a 5mm closed jump ring on the end. So that's a 12 by 5mm lobster claw clasp, and a closed jump ring of 5mm on there for you, in rose gold on top of sterling silver. You're getting shepherd hooks. You're getting 2 pairs. That counts and constitutes as 1 pair. Now, a huge quantity have already been allocated, and you have no idea how long I'm going to take this. And forgetting it's silver, you would maybe understand the price. Knowing it's silver with gold plating, you would think this was copper. It's going to be awesome. But we need them allocated. This is a great add to your order, actually. Trust me in what I'm saying. I know you wouldn't normally think silver and gold plating would be an add to your order price, but it will be. Just trust me. I've got for you here your shepherd hooks, and we get 4 of them, or 2 pairs, 15 by 9mm. They are so elegant. They narrow in at the top, in the front, slimline, and then they smooth out to the back. You've got your loop and your wrap loop. You get 2 pairs of these. That counts as 1 pair. You've then got head pins. You've got a ball on your head pin of a 2mm. They're 40mm in length, and you get 15 of them. There they are laid out for you. You've then got your toggle clasp. I'm just going to use one of the head pins to lift it up to show you. It's a 12mm toggle with an 18mm bar for you. So you get that, as well as the lobster claw clasp. So you've got 2 different types of fastenings. 15 of your head pins. I'm using one of them now to display it with the 2mm ball. You then have 3 solid sterling silver. It's all solid sterling silver with rose gold plating. Now it says you get 3 jump rings at 5mm. I've somehow got 4 on here, but I'll just show you 3. Maybe there was an extra one in the picture. I'm just going to show you 3, but if you get 4, awesome. It says 3 officially. So there are your jump rings there. You've got in size 5mm, guaranteed 3 of them. And then finishing it off, you have crimps and crimp covers. Crimp covers flew out the door last night. Now I've got some crimps to go. Going to show you some crimps here. As well as the length of chain, you've got it all, and it's so lustrous. You need to be quick on these. I know I'm saying we had 500, but there are what, 49,000 people who like us on Facebook. If even a 49th of those joined us, these would sell out. Now there's a price online which is not going to be your price, but I've already had a huge quantity allocated. Laura, if she looks up at the television, will be able to see how quickly they're being allocated and multi-bids that are coming through without even a price. There are your crimp covers. Just to check down the size on the crimp covers and how many we get. Is it 15 crimp covers or 10? 10 crimp covers and 10 crimps. 4 by 3mm for your crimp covers. Crimp beads are 2mm. So you get 10 of each, so that's 20 in total. 43 pieces in total. Lobster claw clasp, head pins, toggle clasp, shepherd hooks, jump rings, the most gorgeous chain. You've got it all. 43 pieces, over 5 grams of solid sterling silver with rose gold plating. And can you guess what price I'm going to do? On the web it says £14.95. Nope. Lower than that. Even my director Tom can't guess the price. Nope. Even lower. £8.95. You would think that was copper. Didn't we just do an amazing lucky dip on copper?
Yeah.
Yeah, for £9.95. This is what? Just shy of half price. Huge discount. But that's because we have 500 in stock. These have got to go. They've got to go tonight. Cara and the Isle of Wight, thank you very, very much for joining me. You said this pack is fab. I've bought loads and I've made some beautiful baby bracelets and tiny pearls with every few links. Whoa, must buy. Lovely to hear from you, Cara. I've got Sheena back in. Thank you very much for messaging us. Ali from Renfrewshire. I'm Renfrewshire. I've got this pack and it's divine. I'd say buy it. Lovely to hear from you. Thank you very much. And another text about this Findigns pack. It's from Charity in Florida. Hiya, Charity. You said, hi, Ali. I've never seen a 925 sterling silver pack that was ever shown in any show on its own. This is a very good point, Charity. Only in kits. Is it possible for you to offer it? Well, this is the only one we've got, and it is, as you mentioned, Charity, very, very rare that we ever do this. I've not got any in silver. I've only got silver base with gold plating. I don't have silver and without plating, unfortunately. We can ask, but I don't know if there will ever be, but I will absolutely put your suggestions forward, Charity. Thank you very, very much. Laura, how much do you love this? For £8.95.
Well, I love it because if you bought that kit earlier with the charms and the sterling silver, there was a couple of rose gold sterling silver findings in. That wasn't it. There was the toggle and the jump rings.
Oh yeah.
So I've made a pair of earrings with the tanzanite. Tanzanite. I've called them tanzanite 5 times tonight. The sapphires.
It's that rare to get sapphire in that shape. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, it's just, and I've used the sterling rose-coloured jump rings. So there are the earring findings I was looking for to make that complete
set
high-end piece of jewellery. Because as soon as you can say it's all completely 95 sterling silver, you know, coated, that's going to instantly raise the price straight away.
Yeah.
So that's what I was actually looking for, something like that, to have that sort of higher end earring hook, and you've got it there, and for that price, it's just brilliant.
To be fair, you don't, as much as I love genuine gems, you don't even need any genuine gemstones to make a piece of jewellery from this straight away. You can actually just use a little bit of chain, some of the crimp beads, some of the crimp covers, shepherd hook, and a toggle clasp, or you can just use a chain and a lobster claw clasp. We don't actually need to, in fact, should we just make a bracelet? How easy is that going to be? How easy? All you need to do is to open 2 jump rings and attach a lobster claw clasp, and you have a 7-inch bracelet. Should we do it? Let's do it. The huge, if you've got it in your web basket, I don't mean to rush, but try and check it out as soon as you possibly can. Because as I mentioned, yeah, we had a huge quantity. We had 500. I do not have 500 anymore. A third of my stock is already gone. Bear in mind, that's 500. So if you join me now on the phone lines, you can get involved, or alternatively, you can join me on the web, whichever is most convenient for you, but get involved as soon as possible. On 0800 644 655 is a free phone number, or alternatively on the Wibbly Wobbly web. It's so easy to get involved. It really, really is. I am making a bracelet. I will read it. I just need to use Laura's pliers. Can I borrow them just to close it?
Yeah, do you want those as well? Right, steps up. So use them.
I'm not just using Laura's pliers. I'm actually using Laura too.
Right. Right, up a bit.
I just need to open it a wee bit. We're making we are really quickly making a bracelet for you.
Sorry, where's the other half? Oh,
that's
okay,
it done.
I get it, yeah.
You've done it. Bracelet done. Are you ready to see the finished bracelet? It's done. In fact, you didn't even need to use a jump ring because you could have used the hearts as a link, but straight away, there is a bracelet. How quick was that? All I've done with Laura is use 2 jump rings and the chain. That's it, and you have a bracelet already. How easy is that? Now if you were to add little gems, little charms to come off that, you could do whatever you want, but that, within seconds, is a bracelet. So if you're new to JewelleryMaker and you don't know what to do, but you want to see if you can get involved, try out our quality at £8.95. It's a much easier trial price than £14.95, isn't it?
You'd be getting 2, wouldn't you really? Getting 2 free. Multiply. Just multiply, because to be able to have that high-end metal in that colour as well.
Yes.
A lot of people associate, you know, you think of sterling silver, you think of silver, you think of gold, you don't think of having the high-end rose-coloured gold.
No, you definitely don't. And especially when pink gold, as our American family know it, or rose gold, however you wish to know it, is so popular this season. It is the colour, isn't it, of gold that everybody's going for. Yeah. The amount of wedding bands and engagement rings I've been seeing of rose gold at the moment is bigger than I ever thought I would ever even imagine. I know, it's one of my favourite, I think because the rose gold goes with any skin tone. Yes. Because sometimes yellow gold can be a little bit harsh on certain skin tones, but that rose gold has just got that lovely warmth. Again, it's that warmth. It's just, you know. We love the warmth here. Roseanne, thank you very much for taking the time to drop us a message. You've said, hi girls, I have bought these in the past and have just given a special friend a bracelet with some emeralds. As part of the design to her last night. Oh, Roseanne, what a lovely gift out in West Lothian. Wow. Can I be your close friend? Can I be your special friend? Special friends. Just to run through what you're getting 43 pieces, sterling silver, 2 jump rings there, plus lobster claw clasp with the jump ring attached already. You've got the chain, you get a further jump ring, plus you get 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings with the wrap at the top, plus your 15 head pins, you get 10 crimps, 10 2mm crimps, you get 10 crimp covers 4x3mm, you get yourself your toggle clasp in there as well. All yours for just $8.95. Should be $14.95. Yeah, loving it, loving it. Imagine some sapphires with that. We have sapphires tonight, brand new sapphire strand. Huge carrot weight coming your way. 109 opportunities for you. Doesn't seem very many compared to 500, does it? It will be selling out. It's a superstar buy, it's got to. Rainbow Moonstone is coming up for you in the next star as well. This is the strand that was used by our lovely Laura binding with your quartz. Oh yeah, and rose gold, I'm just actually looking over, the rose gold looks stunning with sapphires. That's what I was saying, it just takes it up again, that sort of level. I just think it's just lovely and warm. I would wear them every day. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, wearing rose gold and sapphires every day, as you do. Just because I can. Why not? Talking of why not, why not. We've got Laura binding, one of our biggest wire specialists ever to date on JewelleryMaker.com and on the television as well. I have Bijou set gems. What do you think? I just love those, they're gorgeous. Yeah? They really are gorgeous. Lustrous, as you like, on both sides. That's solid sterling silver around the outside, I know, I love that because for me, I think it's lovely. If you do use you know, sterling silver, you can use that and you've got a completely solid thing, but you get that thick wire look, so it becomes part of your design. But if you want to keep it just simple and just refret it, or if you just want to pop a head pin through it and just create that drop, it's done for you, isn't it? And you've got a high-end piece instantly. Well, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 high-end pieces. It's just gorgeous. There are only 46 chances left, that's it. Goodness me, I think anything with the quantity of 50 that I've had tonight have sold out. Anything that you see, just to remind you actually from that sterling silver Findigns opportunity that was rose gold plated, you get 60 minutes, I love how I'm counting 10 minutes off of it, 60 minutes from when I bring it to you or until the quantity sells out, for the price to then go back up or it disappear off the website, or for the contact centre to give it to you, whether you're calling me on the phone lines or the web. Doesn't matter if you've got the code for it, the price will reset purely because we cannot afford to do anything for longer than 60 minutes. We just can't. So the during the day show lasts from 9 AM to 9 AM the next morning, but here on JewelleryMaker, on the late show, we can't afford to. Well, with the prices we do, we definitely can't. So, with 7 individual pieces, faceted front and back, which means you get these great cuts, giving you a wonderful luster. 70 carats, that's 10 carats per stone. So usually you would hope for, if it was bezel set, you would expect just one side to be faceted with the bezel. But because you've got both sides, it means you can make them lovely drop earrings. It's a little bit different to get that on both sides. Not when it's bezel set, we hope for, oh sorry, not when it's not bezel set. When it's normal strand, we hope for it to be on both sides. It would usually be on both sides, but when it's bezel set, you could think of it as in, well, you've got all that sterling silver, you're only going to look at one side of it if you want, but it gives you more opportunity to have it faceted on both sides, for example, for earrings, or, I mean, even hair fascinators.
Yeah, I mean, if you think of cabochons, a lot of the time they're flat on the back and then faceted on the front. So, you know, with this you've got that lovely, it doesn't matter, because, you know, you wear these pieces, if you're wearing it just as a simple necklace, they, you know, they turn around and whatever, but it doesn't matter because it's reversible on both sides, so it doesn't matter.
Loving them. Pear shapes, I think, are quite feminine. I think that's my favourite shape of a cut of a gem.
I do like pear trades.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think it's my favourite. I bought a one-of-a-kind ring I did, my favourite gem, aside from rose quartz that is, called Sphin, and I bought it in a pear shape. Love it.
I think it's just something draws you to it, doesn't it? Because of the way it's.
Yeah, because of its shape, it draws your eye line either up or down depending on what way you've got it.
And I love the fact you could make something different out of that. You know, you don't have to use it. You could treat that like a cabochon and set it, and then use it in any direction that you want.
Oh, I like the sound of that. They're so lustrous, aren't they? We've got 3 grams of silver here. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's beautiful.
$18mm for each one. A 13cm strand, 10 carats per stone. I mean, what sort of price point do you think you could sell a 10 carat 18mm black onyx drop for? Bear in mind, onyx is a gemstone that Cartier use, Chopard, Gucci.
It's recognised as well, isn't it? It's a name that a lot, you know, people recognise that name. I don't know, you'd get a fair price for it. You know, if you popped it on a simple sterling chain or something like that, you could easily get about £30–40 for a pendant. You know, as long as you teamed it with the right.
So I was thinking, if we charge £10 each one, and you could charge £10.
Yeah, you could easily charge £10. I mean, you could just literally. I would keep it simple as a drop, to be honest. I just think it's such a lovely stone, you wouldn't want to take that away from it.
Yeah, 7 individual pendants, say £10 a pendant. As long as we could offer this to you for less than £70, it will cover your findings, then you can make money on it.
Yeah, definitely.
So, less than half of that suit you? $27.95. I've had a lot of conversations lately with ladies and gents in workshops about what works for selling and what they find is an easy sellable strand, so when they watch they think, oh, I could easily sell that, or that one would be a bit tricky because I would have to talk about it, or I would need to know a bit more than what I maybe do know to offer it to it, because people might not understand it or might not know it. You look at this, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, people may pay more for plastic, synthetic looks like this. When you've got a solid strand.
I think they're a safe gift as well.
Yeah.
Because when you do the kind of work I do, it's something that you're either going to love or hate. You know, not everybody likes this sort of over the top, like the intricate, the sort of the woven pieces. They like simple and classic. So, you know, if you don't know someone's style or taste, you can't go wrong by giving them that, because it's simple, it's classic, it's going to go with every outfit. You know, you could dress it up, you could dress it down. It's very versatile, and I think if someone was given that as a gift, they're just going to love it, and they're going to, like you say, less than £10 a pendant, isn't it? If you think of Secret Santas, things like that.
Well, it's £10 each for the first 3, and the other 4 for nothing.
Exactly. So you could make, you know, really lovely gift for someone. They're going to think you've really invested in it, and you've got on it.
And you haven't really,
No.
basically.
But it's what's gone into it.
I need to move on because Danny's telling me it's too low. We can't stay here at this price. Been told to move on. Figaro, Figaro. Where was this from? Because it was on the T-bar. I can put it anywhere. Now, the Figaro chain, I don't have, and I'm guessing it's because a lot of binding might have it.
I might have it.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
Regular viewers, you will know this. In fact, you'd have to be a really regular viewer to know this. Thank you very much. The Figaro chain is a chain that all I wanted for my 16th birthday was a bracelet and a necklace that looked like this in silver. It's all I wanted. And I know it's a big ask for a solid sterling silver chain, but it's one of my favourite, aside from the heart chain, my favourite chain, Figaro chain. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
You get one big long length in the middle, and then usually sort of 5 to 6 smaller lengths in between. 4 by 3 millimeter for those. Now I've got a huge quantity for the late show, a tiny quantity for a morning show. I've got 160 odd. So, for a chain that you could quite simply wrap around your wrist and make a bracelet, you could use something similar for these earrings. This has been using a different chain, but you could quite easily incorporate this one. Made by our Sue from our beading buddies. These are lovely. You're getting 140 grams of silver plated brass in your Figaro chain. You could do a similar idea to the necklaces we saw earlier, but I think this is a necklace. This is one of our top selling chains on our sister channel for a simple chain.
Yeah,
Number
definitely.
1 selling chain. Whether you have a pendant or a charm to go on it or not, just as a chain on its own, it's gorgeous. There's no two ways about it. It is stunning. But what's also great about it is it looks amazing in jewellery too. So, there are over 160 available. What sort of price would you hope for your chain? Because you get 10 meters of the classy, elegant, sophisticated Figaro chain. Straight away as a bracelet, it's gorgeous. Silver plated for all of it. I've already got James, Margaret, Lorna, Swatha, Susan, Margaret and Rosemary already getting theirs. Not to mention Fife County, Down, Bridgend, Essex, West Yorkshire, Norfolk and the rest of you on the web and the phone lines. Thank you very much. Free to join me on the phone lines from a UK landline on 0800 644 655 or alternatively on jewellerymaker.com on the web, or if you have the fancy app on your mobile phone and smartphones or Android phones, or if you've got it on one of those sort of fancy tablet things. For only $24.95, silver plated, and then the Figaro chain that you don't even really need to do anything to. Straight away you can just put a clasp on it, it's a bracelet. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Sussex, you've got yours. Oh, another Sussex on the web, best of luck to you. Rose and Kent, you've got yours. Aberdeenshire, you're in as well. Cynthia's in. Lots and lots of you coming through. There are only ever 160 odd of these available for you tonight. Oh, I love it. Can I just put it on my head?
You can. I'm not sure if it'll fit. I've not done one like this before.
I love it.
So you can.
Can I put it on my? It's gorgeous.
It would work as a necklace as well. I've not done something like that before, so it's just a sort of prototype, so don't judge.
You've had about 5 minutes with it. Oh, I love it.
I mean, obviously, yeah, you tweak it about a little bit, but yeah, it's just that sort of, you know, that sort of your hair up and things.
I love
it. Might
it.
change the drops a little bit, but it's just for you to get an idea.
You've had literally not even 20 minutes with it.
No. But I might change the drops around a little bit, but you know, it's just to get an idea of what you could do with it.
How do you do this?
You literally just link it with jump rings. Because you've got those larger links and in the little sections, you've got that, you've got nice points where you can get nice even drops.
Oh, I love it. So you've incorporated some of the quartz in there.
Yeah, you've got the quartz, you've got
moonstone. And that's just using a oval toggle, isn't it? A pear-shaped toggle.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's just a prototype. It's just for you to get. It looks nice as a necklace as well.
I love it. Not taking it off my head. Dibs. I'm trying to lift my hair up so I look cool with it.
Well, I'll tweak the. Let me tweak the stones about a little bit. But I like literally have just.
I love this.
Made it, but you know, if you don't like it as that,
I love it as that.
Let me just pop it on there for you to see that
as
the
a
other way.
necklace.
It's in fact, it could be something multifunctional. Like if you did use it for that, you could then change it to be a necklace as well. So it's sort of that multifunctional piece. I'll tweak the drops about a little bit so they sit a little bit.
It's gorgeous. I think we've discussed between the few of us that I think you've had a maximum of 15 minutes to do that.
Yeah, I think probably.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, thanks for that, Danny.
Danny, back on the dibs front. I've already dibs that. Dibs. Wendy in Manchester, hiya, dibs. You said, I really want to win it. I'm not gonna lie. If I won, I'd run round naked. Can I say that this time of night? Naked. Because, hi, Steve, my boss. Because I'm not very shy. I made you laugh, so you should win. Did I laugh? Wendy, I made you laugh, so I should win. What do you think of that one?
Yeah, it's good. I like it. We're getting some good ones.
Laura likes it. We will announce it just after the 8:30 star buy. If you just tuned in, we are talking about this. This was made by our brilliant Laura earlier in the show when we had some great quartz drops. And we had rose quartz, so you've not done those. Sorry, rainbow moonstone. I keep saying rose quartz. Rainbow moonstone we've not done for you yet. This is going to be 8:30. After we do the star buy incorporating these rose quartz, I will decide between the lot of us who is going to win the prize. It's not a prize, it's a giveaway, it's not a competition. Just thought it would be fun to give it away. What you need to do if you want to get involved is send us either a JewelleryMaker message on the website, jewellerymaker.com. Drop us a message, it's got to say dibs at the front, or in it. Doesn't have to necessarily be the front, it's got to say dibs, and you've got to let me know why you think you deserve this. No sob stories, because you won't win with one of those. And don't give us a good story, then a sob story, because that then just cuts out the good one. Like, for example, Sheena in Renfrewshire saying that you're a St Mirren fan and then saying your dog's going in for an operation. You were winning until then for me. Anyway, or text us 60777 if you fancy. There's text number JM should do at the start of the message at dibs and why you think you should win. Right. Super, oh no, star buy. Shell pearl for you. Oh, having it. Right. Oh, I did give Coral back the other one earlier that I used as a drop, but if you saw our first charm at the start of the show, you would have seen one of these shell pearls in it. I've just got the option to show you this now. How gorgeous does this look? Coral, you are on form. What have we done to deserve you? So earlier I attached one of these for you. So this is coming up at the start of the next hour. So we're going to have a really short break after we do these. And then I'll be starting with these. There are only 50 of them. You get 3 in a pack. They're solid sterling silver. They're gorgeous. We've got a bail at the top. And these ones we started the show with. So if you haven't already joined us and you weren't with us in the 5 o'clock hour, you've missed these, unfortunately. But we're offering you these drops. How gorgeous are they? Now, you can see there's holes within the bottom of them. They're actually designed, these are for your drop pearls, half drill pearls, but I thought you could do it with these as well, so I thought I'd show it to you. Because how often do you have your pendant facing you like that? You have it like that, don't you? So don't see why you can't. Anyway, that's coming up at the start of the next hour. So you're going to get 2 strands of each colour. These champagnes, coffees, it's called light coffee. But the more and more I look at it, it's reminding me of sort of frosted champagne. Frosted cappuccino, frosted latte, frappa mappuccino.
I love mochas.
Mocha. Yeah, but we're talking about the colour. You can't just decide that you love mochas. That's not the colour.
It's just making me think of mochas.
I love mocha. Well, I love mochas
peppermint
too.
mocha, actually.
But that's not got any peppermint in it. Peppermint mocha?
It's lush.
Oh, I had a chai latte today.
I don't know about them. I've never tried them.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
But does it taste like tea?
No, it tastes like cinnamon warm milk.
I don't like milk.
Oh well, you won't like it then. These, but that's what latte means. It's got milk in it.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I know,
anyway, we've got these. You get the 4 strands, 30 centimeters minimum each. They're 8mm rounds, and you get 2 of each strand. Now these for me are I know I've been saying it a lot recently. I think it's because I'm trying to help my brother's fiance in sort of colours and things for the wedding, for their wedding next year. And I've been looking at a lot of bridal things, and these are sort of gorgeous bridal colours.
Definitely. I think they're quite classic bridal.
Chocolates. Definitely. I saw actually lovely dresses. Last night I was watching, have you ever seen that programme, Don't Tell the Bride?
Oh yeah. Love that.
I watched that last night, and the bridesmaids were all wearing dresses of this colour with a sash around the middle of this colour. So it was a sort of champagne-y, mocha, light coffee, chocolatey dress, and then a sash like that in the middle. Beautiful. It'd be easier if you just saw two of them on their own. They're lovely. And then as those drops, are you ready to treat yourself? Now, I only had 150 of these. Now, 25 have already been allocated. I haven't even really begun, have I? Thank you for taking the time to join me. You get both strands, way over 30 centimetres for each one. I imagine probably 40. Should I give them a wee measure for you? My gosh, I love them. I want them. I need them. It was presenter Jenny that told me that. Her, not that I need these, but in general, she says her daughter doesn't say she wants something. She says, I need it, Mummy, I need it. And every time I see something that I'm thinking, oh, I need this. 30 centimetres plus, I mean, rabbits can't speak. My rabbit doesn't say, I need this when I'm in the pet shop and we want hay. I just know he needs it. Right, random, I know. 10 centimetres on top of 30, you get 40 centimetres per strand. I love this. Alex has dropped us a message in Gloucestershire. Hiya! He said, ooh la la, cafe au lait.
Oh, I like that.
Ooh. I like that.
I like that. Cafe au lait.
Love
It should be called cafe au lait. I like that.
Should we change it?
Yeah.
Producer Danny, as opposed to calling it shell pearl. Cafe times 4.
Yeah.
Can we change it to cafe au lait?
That's much better, yeah.
Not much better, just a good difference.
Yeah.
You did do say fantastique, yes you did. Were we over Frenched at the time? Possible, c'est très possible. Which means very possible. My producer Danny's been thinking about whether you should do this price or not. Brand new. Oh, I didn't know that. You didn't say that was new. I asked you what was new today. On my sheets, you didn't say that was new. I knew the Rainbow Moonstone was, I knew the connectors were, I knew the Agate was new, I know the blue sapphire is new. You thought you'd surprise me. Well, count me well and truly surprised. What a treat indeed. I love this. I need this in my life. Love it. No, I haven't even told you the size, have I? They are, what size are they, Dan? 8 mil? 6 mil? 8 mil. 40 centimetre strands, 4 of them, 8 mil in each sewn, or shell pearls reconstituted shell for anyone who's wondering. I'm loving it. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. So if you haven't already called me, do what those on the phone lines are doing on a free phone number, 0800 644 655. UK landline, it is free in Northern Ireland as well. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to join us on there. Or of course if you're on one of the apps, whether it be on your mobile phone or whether it be on one of those notebooky things, you can join us on any of them. The reason I'm saying things is because I'm not allowed to give you official names, because then that's advertising and I'm not advertising any of them. Tablet, I can say that. Not the edible kind, although I would love some of that right now. Can you believe I had some tablet when I was driving back from Scotland, and it was beautiful, but I dropped it. I dropped it out the packet. I was devastated. I was devastated. You were devastated as well. Director Tom was hoping he would get some tablet. You got some whiskey. Wished you. £11.95. Smooth. Danny, I know I asked you to see the sizes. Can I see who's on the lines now? Yay! Right, if everybody checks out the web, how many have I got left? It doesn't matter. I've got 3 columns. Not even a third of 150. So not even 50 basically. I'm loving it. Do, 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 do. I really want these 4. I can't stop looking at them. I can't even speak. I'm just enjoying them. Alex's messages again in Gloucestershire. Yay! Wowzers! Great price too. Just joined in properly with sound now. Alex watches us with the sound off.
Oh.
Lovely to see Laura and Ali. Why do you watch with sound off? The only way I will think this is appropriate is if you're at work. I want to know, Alex, why don't you listen to us until the last hour of the show? She watches, but she doesn't listen. Producer Danny likes to listen to music while the show's on. Have it in the background.
Yeah, I
while he's scheduling upstairs.
Yeah, I always have it on in the background. I always have it on, and if I'm watching a recording, leave it on the channel. And in that way, if I catch something or I miss it, I can rewind it still because you're still watching it. So you can sort of whiz back, and if you've missed anything.
We're a little bit obsessed, aren't we? Roseanne's message in, these are so yummy. I totally agree with you. I want a Christmas tree this colour. Creams and champagnes. I also want to decorate somebody's wedding tables like that.
That would be really pretty. You could just put a splatter of them with a couple of little of those little quartz
on some mirror.
Yeah, that would look pretty. Right in the middle, and then put a little vase of something in the middle.
Yeah.
See, we could be ready and organised.
We need to work together, Laura, to the binding.
We should do it, shouldn't we?
Loving that. Binding and Defoy, wedding planner extraordinaires. Can't guarantee your wedding will go smoothly, but I can guarantee we'll have fun putting it together for you. These are coming up. They're going to start the next hour. I've only got 50 available of them. You get 3. There's a bale in there, solid sterling silver, plus rainbow moonstone at past, blue sapphire at the end of the hour. Not long, so it's a really, really quick break, and we'll see you in just a sec.
JewelleryMaker is getting ready for Christmas, and we'd like to treat you. Spend £50 or more with us today and you'll receive a free gift up to the value of $49.95. Offer is only valid while stocks last, so make sure you get in quick. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
This is amazing. Oh, do you like my new headpiece? I hadn't got a chance to see it. I do have a thing for it. Where's Laura Binding gone? She's off probably playing with the busts again. This has already been offered. The moonstone right in the middle though. Can you see? It's gorgeous. A little bit wider now. Oh, hello. Loving it. This moonstone and these moonstones are all still to come. That's your 1/2 star buy. I have Sapphire at the end of the hour, or 8:45 should I say. Blossom Jaspers, you're going to love these. They're gorgeous. But right now I'm going to get started with, there they are. Right. Let me show you your treat. We're doing it now. I've only got 50. They are brand new. Be as quick as you can. Solid sterling silver. Now, I've just attached one of the shell pearls from earlier on there. What these are actually designed for are for, I've got the other two here, I'm just going to put one on chain actually. They're actually designed for the pearls that we launched not so long ago that were half drilled. So you had a drill hole basically for you to attach something to. Now, these hadn't arrived in stock, but all the pearls sold out, so we couldn't demonstrate with one for you. So what I did was just use a little bit of glue and attach these for you. Now, I've been told the hyper cement is great to use for doing this. If you want, you can attach anything you want, really. But I'm going to give you an idea of what you can do. Now, that's it on chain. Can you see how pretty that's going to look? So you've got the bale there. Half the stock's already gone. We're down to $9.95. You get 3 of them. Solid sterling silver. Whoops. And can you see that at the bottom? That's your connector. That's where you would just put your pearl on at the bottom if you got them. But you can do anything you want. I attach this just by using a little bit of glue. Your hyper cement is the one you can use. Is that correct? Yeah. From the website. Yeah. Would be best for you. These have just sold out. Well done. What a great opportunity. What a great treat indeed. The Figaro chain was what I just showed that on to you there for you. So if you want to get it, talk to the call centre. Now, I've got some 1-minute wonders for you. What that means is we will be bringing you opportunities that we can't afford to do any longer than 1 minute on it. You can, the price will be available until either the quantity sells out or 60 minutes is up, but I can only physically show it on screen for 1 minute. Now, quite often they sell out before that minute is up, but you've only got 1 minute. The clock will count down and it will start, the clock that's coming in now, will count down from when the final price is in. So the price we're going to do, now we're not a reverse auction channel, but now and again we drop the price a little bit from where we should be, because it's the late show and I'm allowed to. My name's Ali Defoy, so why not? Right, sapphires, I'm going to be bringing to you. Sapphires, fancy sapphires. Oh yes. I'm going to show this on for you. It's graduated in colour of, oh, nice and cold, genuine gems, 100 carats, faceted from 4x3mm to 11x6mm on a 20cm strand. Oh my gosh, now these should be a brilliant price of just $34.95. But the clock hasn't started. And that's because we're not at your price. There's a very, very limited few available of these. You've got pink sapphires in there, fancy sapphires in here, as well as your classic blue. Faceted from a 4x3mm rondelle all the way up to 11x6mm with the final 10 and counting down in quantity. We are going to drop that price for you. This is your 1 minute wonder. Are you ready to own it? You've still got till the 31st of January to make your mind up. Normally it would be a 30-day money back guarantee, but we're doing the 31st of January. Oh yes, we are. $29.95. That's it. That's all we're looking for. Just $29.95. That's it. From $34.95. We're taking everything we can off it for you. Graduating in colour. You might want to get more than one. Choose your favourite, because you might love more of the pinks, more of the blues, and send the one back that's not got your favourite hues in there or favourite colours. But at 4 spaces, you will need to be quick. Swathe is in Hertfordshire, Lincolnshire, County Down, Northamptonshire, Norfolk, Isle of Wight. I've got 4 left. You need to be quick if you want to get it. I've got 6 of you on the web and I've only got 4 spaces now. And it will go back up to £34.95. That will not be there for long, so please don't think, oh, actually, I'll wait till the end of the hour. Have you got an order open where you've spent just shy of £50? And you're thinking, actually, if I go over £50, as in £50 and 1 penny, I'm entitled to a free gift on JewelleryMaker.com at the moment. Yeah? If you've only spent £20 and you add this on, that's you covered for free gift. Free gift up to the value of $49.95. It says until stock's last. I spoke to our manager earlier today. We'll cover tonight, absolutely no bother. Now, that was, did you say pearls? Turquoise, sorry. Oh, these are gorgeous. When do you ever get faceted drops of turquoise? ever. Did you get the turquoise rondelles the other day? Oh yeah, I did, thanks to very much to our Tanya in Nottinghamshire. Sorry, I've just heard a previous price point for this. That makes me not happy at all. Even my producer's not happy about this price. Yeah, no. The price will make you think this is fake. Makes me think it's fake. It's totally natural. United States turquoise, I presume it is your Sleeping Beauty turquoise because you've got no matrix and it's from the United States and it's totally natural. I've only got 10. You got to trust me, this is not the price for turquoise. $24.95. No, that's not your price, Laura. Take £10 off that. I've only got 10. Get them before they go, because they will go at $14.95. Someone took them that low. I don't know who. I don't know why. Kimbo, when the price is low. Producer Kimbo, when the price is low. Kimbo, where no one should go. Kimbo, she takes a price too low. Kimbo. Oh no, here we go. Kimbo. Yeah, she's gone so low. Kimbo. Let's cancel the show, Kimbo. I don't know what to show, Kimbo. Oh, yes. Enjoy it. I've got one left. Check it out. Check it out. Did you like that? You want me to serenade? I serenade Kimbo every time I see her. Kimbo. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing to my edit. I'm just sorting my hairpiece out. There we go. Right, they've gone. Sorry, I'm just using the camera as a mirror. As you do. A cheeky bit of number 7. No! Zircon. No, wait, tell me you're not dropping the price though, and I'll be happy. Do you love champagne diamonds? Do you love cognac diamonds? Then you will love this. Who launched it? Producer, Danny, and myself. Yep. How many? 4 left? 8 left. Ah!
Wow.
Producer Danny, how many were allocated when we brought these? 104. And I have 8 remaining from that launch. 8 that didn't get allocated. Now that tells you it's a popular show when the first showing 104 go, or 108 go. And there are limited available. I love zircon. In fact, I've got a zircon ring next to it. Thanks to the lovely Sharon who very kindly made it for me. Half's gone. I'm gonna get the price on. I don't agree with the price. It's enjoy. If everyone in the web checks out right now, these have gone. You gotta check it out. I've got 3 spaces. Are you ready? Are you owning it? It's gone. Well done. In what, 20 seconds? 21 seconds? Incredible. Rubies now. If you just tuned in, these are 1-minute wonders. I've not got much time left. Your moonstone, it's in the centre of my head and around my head. It's coming up for you at 10 minutes time. Right, rubies. Oh, these are gorgeous. 11 of them. Is that all? Sorry. How high can my voice go? Can't even do that high. I'm losing my voice. This is awesome. Trust me, we're giving away 60 carats of rubies right now. At least that's how it feels. Yeah, it's going too low. Is the price available on the web? Right, I'm going to tell you. You've got 11 spaces now, 9 spaces. This isn't even going to be £20. I know.
That's just gorgeous.
Isn't it? You could do the same design with a Figaro chain with these, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely. especially if you're having a Christmas wedding or something like that with the gold, you get that real beautiful. They're gorgeous.
Yay! I'm so pleased for you. I can't get my head around this. Danny is giving away now. Here we go. Here we really go. 1995. Yep. He's only gone and done it. Oh my word. Christine, Maureen, Tracy. I've got Tina and Swetha who've got theirs. I've got about 12 of you on the web. I've only got 3. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Don't wait on the clock and don't rely on the 60 minutes because he's going to say like, Deborah's got 2 in Manchester throwing in a curveball. Going to centre my moonstone in my head. Yes, I've got for you Rainbow Moonstone. It's in the middle now. I've been turning my head about. Sorry, Laura, your gorgeous design looks squinty because of my head. Oh, I love it. Excited. And the moonstone goes around the side. Moonstone earrings as well. I could be totally, should I put them in? Should be totally moonstoned out. I can't put them in for too long because of the noise of them, they bounce off my top back. Oh my gosh! I feel like I should be going to a festival. A New Year's Eve ball. Do you know a New Year's Eve ball? Can I come? I usually go to Hogmanay, but New Year I'll be in for that. Director Tom, where are you going New Year? Going to your mates. That doesn't sound very appealing. Oh, now he's like, oh, we're going to have a meal and we're going to do this. Sorry, I don't often wear earrings and I can't fit it in my ear. Danny, what are you doing, producer Danny? Going to Brighton. Laura Binding, New Year, what are you doing?
We have not even thought about it.
Not even thought about it. Hogmanay, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to have fun. Right, barrel. Oh, there's a lot of beryl. Oh, I think this is my favorite beryl strand ever. Of all time. Oh, I love this one. It's so colourful. The reason this one's so popular is because you get clearly morganites, clearly golden beryls, clearly aquamarines, turquoise. It's not turquoise, sorry. I'm just thinking it's the same drops as the turquoise from earlier. Same sort of style drops. 8x5 to 14x6 mil. I don't know what that was. 26 centimetre strand. You can use Visa. You can use $14.95. Well, you can tell we're not going to be back this weekend because these price points. I wouldn't have a job if I was to do this more than once in one weekday. I'm not going to be back with you until Friday. Oh no, Monday. We're going again from $14.95 on 90 carats of natural multi-beryl. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I love it. I'm so happy for you. Try and check it out on jewellerymaker.com as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Call us now. In fact, call us 5 minutes ago. This is awesome.
It's beautiful. I love beryl. Really love it. And
do you love it at £10 for 90 carats of natural beryl?
I definitely love it. I would pay the full price for it. Yeah, I paid it $14.95. I love it. I just love the translucency of it. I just think it's stunning.
Beryl! Love it. Can't believe you got 90 carats of beryl. Just don't imply it. We're not implying value or worth with that price point, so please don't think we are. Cabochons! Now I've only got a few of these. These are your blossom jaspers because it looks like you've got blossoms on the front. I've got 11 opportunities for you. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 roughly, but it'll be via carat weight. Oh, cabochon means dome like at the bottom and curved on the top, but it could be a pear shape, oval, elongated oval shape, a rectangular oval shape, or a curved oval shape. Could be round, could be square, could be anything. As long as it's got a flat bottom and a dome-like top, that is what is traditionally known as a cabochon. Can't fit them all in my hand, but I'm trying. And I've go, by the way, God loves a trier. So, cabochons, 600 carats is your guaranteed carat weight. From the sizes I've got in my hand, that's approximately 8, but you could get more, you could get less. Either way, you're gonna get it. You gotta get it.
They're amazing.
What do you think? That blossom effect on the front is why they're called blossom jaspers.
I just think they're stunning. It's got that like point of interest, hasn't it? You know, so you wouldn't want to cover that up. I would just simply net those and hold them in, or do a simple cage, maybe with a nice woven bail, and just have that as a simple stone. Look nice as a long pendant as well.
Oh yeah.
You know,
What colour metal would you use?
I would use silver.
Oh,
but
would you?
I would use copper. I'd use copper
Really?
antique bronze, but I think if you added silver to maybe the lighter ones, it'd give a nice sort of, it would be quite spring-like almost, because there's that really lovely light one in the corner that I can see.
That one there?
Yeah. See, that one I think would look pretty. You could even tie in like the chartreuse, the soft pink wires.
Yeah.
I don't know, from looking at the screen, they look like they've got those tones in them.
They do, they've got soft pink blossoms.
Yeah. So, you know, you could pick that up with the soft pink wire.
Oh, that sounds like a lovely idea. Should we get a price on? I've only got a few of these. Woo! $17.95, and you've got 600 carats. 600 carats guaranteed. Clock has started, so join me when you can. I'm just going to take this headpiece off only for now because it's sliding down and down and down my head.
Give it here and I'll pop it on there. I'll pop it on there.
Thank you very much. I love it. Absolutely love it. So approximately 8 at $17.95. What would you sell them for? A couple of pounds each? Absolutely. And then that's just loose. And then of course, if you think about it, once you've started working with them, I don't think I'd want to part with that, to be fair. Loving them or loving them. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Call me when you can. Call on me, call me. Check it out. Well, they've gone, I think. Clock's still going, but they've gone. Right, it's star buy time. Are you ready? It's time for your moonstone. Do not delay, because these are going to go today. Now these are brand new. I only have 100 of these. Well, I've got 159 actually, but when you see the amount of designs, well, straight away I've got some earrings on that were made by our sewer beading buddy. These are absolute showstoppers. Dazzler, dazzler, dazzlers. Wait, you see tassels? Why, hello. Shoulder dusters. They do get a little bit dusty up there, so we do need them dusted. No, they're gorgeous. I love them. What do you think? Good drop, good dangle. I'm not usually a dangly earring person, but I'm falling in love with the drops. Now this, which we'll be telling you the winner of, or giveaway winner, wasn't competition, of this, incorporating. Now, what I'm confused about as to how you've managed to use so many on the headpiece in such little time, and so many on here.
I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, of which one is the focal and is the largest.
And you haven't even used that one yet?
Not used that one, and I'm going to use the last 3 in this pendant with the sapphire.
Oh my gosh! So, Rainbow Moonstone gives you a shiller, not just blues, but greens and pinks and lilacs. You can see that coming across there so effortlessly. We brought you the clear quartz earlier. If you missed it, there'll be some on the website, maybe possibly, or alternatively, there might be something else you could choose. This is your strand. I'm going to hold it out for you so you can see how much you've got. It's a really long, 21 centimetre strand, especially when you've got so many drops on there. Now they graduate from 8 by 5 millimetre to 14 by 8 mil. 21 centimetre strand. Great shiller, which is included within a gemstone that give you that fantastic burst of colour. And it's not just blues, you get greens in there, you get pinks, you get purples, you get lilacs. And that's barely moving them. And then when they catch natural daylight, bear in mind you're seeing them in a studio lighting, which is the worst situation probably, aside from being in the dark, to showing off natural phenomenon stones. Totally natural, all the way from India. My favourite quality of moonstone comes from India. What do you think of these? Loving it or loving it? Whoop whoop. So, start buy wise, I've got 159 of them. You will love the price we're going to go for. It's not going to be $19.95 as much to your belief. No, no, no. We're going to go lower. So you've seen a design in earrings, you've seen a design in a beautiful hair comb. And you've also seen a design in the headpiece. Would you like to see that design again? You've just tuned in. Laura Bindings already put it on a model for us. Much better model than me, to be fair. Much better head shape. Sorry, my producer is just trying to work out who we should make the winner of the hair comb. We've got votes in the gallery. Laura, what's your vote?
Oh,
for your, can you remember?
The one that stands out to me was the one from James.
From James about giving it to his daughter in Arizona?
I think that's sweet.
Alrighty. Producer Danny and director Tom have their thoughts. Oh, they're between Prancing and James.
It's tricky.
It's tricky.
Prancing.
What do you like, Wes?
Prancing.
Prancing's for Wes. Coral, what do you think? James. And then I want the lush one, so I'm out of the way. 3 to the... Tom, you have to make your mind up. You can't change. Tom made his mind up and then changed his mind when he heard somebody else say one. The winner is giving it away to James in Greater London. Congratulations, you just managed to tip it. Well done. Sorry to those of you who missed out. It's just a little bit of fun, but James, giving it to your daughter in Arizona. You got it. This was the winning text. Dibs, because Danny, Ali, and oh yeah, we forgot that bit. We are the best late team. Yeah, and Laura is so inspirational. Yeah, we forgot all that. But I want to send it to my daughter in Arizona. Yep. James, if you send your customer number in, don't worry, we won't put it on the telly, although all anyone can really do is buy things for you. Well, producer Danny will get that sorted for you. And don't send a message saying, I'm James, here's my customer number, if it's not really you, because that won't work either. But nice try. Oh yeah, did I mention we're only going to be looking for $9.95 on this? But you can still get the Moonstone and you can still make it. It was just a little bit of fun because I wanted to do a giveaway. Let me repeat, it is not a competition and was not a competition. Because otherwise I'll probably get fired for saying that. Because it wasn't, and I didn't follow any rules of a competition because it was not a competition. It was a giveaway. Because I felt like it. Felt like being nice.
Because it's a Thursday.
Why not? Treat yourself Thursday. Loophole Defoy, give it away Thursday. It's alright, executive producer Martha is at a wedding. Corrine has a suggestion. Yay! I love a good suggestion. It would look gorgeous with a little Ethiopian opal. Yes, it would if you're lucky enough to have some. That would be a gorgeous combination. Labradorite as well, maybe? What other gems would you like to see with your rainbow moonstone, Laura?
Oh, I just anything, because again, it's that neutral base. Quartz, I think quartz and those pearls would look lovely with it.
You're using sapphire with it just now.
I am
aren't
using
you?
sapphire with it. I'm nearly finishing it. It's going to be some drops to complement.
Can't wait to see that. Well done in the phone lines of the web. There are only 150 of these and I don't have that anymore. So do try and check it out. Do what Barbara's done either in the phone lines in the West Midlands. We're in the West Midlands, Barbara. Stroke Warwickshire, stroke Worcestershire, stroke West Midlands, depending on what you want to call it. Dumbartonshire, Anne-Marie, great to see you. Oh, I do fancy a wee bit of Dumbarton rock right now, that would be nice. Diane's in Scottish Borders, Shields in Nottinghamshire. Director Tom's from Nottinghamshire. Oh yes, he is. You probably heard that through my earpiece. Do you want to shout that again? I'll put my earpiece next to the microphone and everyone can hear. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, he's just going to do it out there.
I'm from Nottinghamshire.
To be fair, I heard that when he was in there.
Did you?
I actually heard that the first time.
And
yeah.
you don't have an
I don't
earpiece
have
in
an
your
earpiece,
ear?
No.
Yeah, that's why I'm slightly deaf in both ears now. I'm going to leave that with you. I've got 20 minutes available for you of awesomeness. Let me show you this. This is your star buy coming up at the end of the hour. It's, in fact, a super star buy. We've chosen this as your super star buy because what you're getting is a gemstone, well, around the world, instantly recognizable, a sapphire. You can't go wrong with a sapphire. But when you've got a huge carat weight, only 109 limited quantity, is the shape that sold it to me.
Again, classic. I love working with these shapes of gemstones, so I love it when I get these because I can create something really fun with it. It's just great.
Ooh, fun with sapphires. It's going to have to be an awesome price, right? Yeah, considered, but nowhere near the considered price point you would be thinking. Coming your way in less than, probably 5-10 minutes. Looking forward to that. Right, I'm allowed to choose. We've already done the zircon. What's this? Oh my gosh! This is amazing! Gems of distinction from a Pouchet. Wow! Oh my gosh, well that's one example of beryl we saw earlier, and now here is the crystal clear variety.
Oh, wow. I've not seen that before.
I am just speechless. This is ineffable. I can't even think of the words to describe the beauty here. Divine. It is part of my job. Probably won't have a job, but oh my gosh. How could you hide this from me? How could this just be in the box, in the Pouchet? It's a fancy version of pouch, by the way, if you're wondering. It comes in a Pouchet. I have no idea the price point on this. Not even a Scooby-Doo-dah. But if I were to guesstimate your price, I would say £89.95. Because you've got 25 carats of totally natural, clarity giving, faceted drops. Look at that aquamarine in the middle. Some of the bluest aquamarine you've ever seen. And it's totally natural. Goshenite in here, golden beryl in here, morganite in here. Is that all? Oh, well, this is a steal. Had to get that out there. I would 100% print out your authenticity certificate. You can see the brilliance. When do you ever get clarity in a beryl? I've had some beautiful beryl earlier. You saw how much I loved that beryl strand earlier. And I have to say that this is now, no disrespect to the other one, this is now overtaken that beryl strand. It's not by any means going to be similar in the price point. It's going to be another level. How many is on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42. I would have these as individual wrapped charms. 42 charms is what I'm looking at these for.
Wow.
What do you look at them as, Laura?
I just look at them as beautiful and sparkly and pretty. I would be looking at earrings. I would be looking at real lovely. I would team them with my real high-end pieces. I just think they're stunning. Really beautiful.
I can't get my head around this. I've never even seen it. When did this arrive? The 4th of October. How many times has it been seen? Only ever been in our sister channel with, our sister show with Ed. No wonder Ed's hogged it. I would hog it. bird. An early bird price. Don't fib. If you've never watched our morning show, the first opportunity is known as an early bird. It's going to be an early bird.
It's a ridiculous price.
I love that. You don't even know the price and you think it's ridiculous. That's hilarious. Laura Binding, she knows it's going to be ridiculous. Well, it's not £89.
If you say it's been an early bird price, and then that's
you know
just
it's
ridiculous.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Early bird price is not supposed to be a repeatable price. It's not supposed to be ever seen again. It's supposed to be early bird, gone, job done. How 47 did you say we had? No. No way. The quality in 42 of these, that's not even a pound, it's just over a pound each. Danny. You'd expect these to be at least, what? I want them to be £20 a stone. Why not? Why not?
No, it was your sulky voice that was making me laugh.
That's because I had a pouty face because I know the price is not going to be £20 a stone. £20 a stone would be £840. On our sister channel, if that was on a chain in gold, that would be 100%, quite rightly, triple figures. Of course it would be triple figures. Who are you trying to kid? Oh my gosh, look at that one in the middle. That's a totally natural aquamarine. That's unreal. Oh my gosh, my eyes are watering at the beauty, and that's not even a joke. Jaw-dropping, spectacular. I would sit and stare at this. I would get it valued. You don't need to put it into jewellery to have it valued. You do not need to put it into jewellery to have it valued. I would have that valued the minute I could. For my, well, I can't offer you it again. It's only ever been seen by Ed, who's my opposite. Not because he's a boy and I'm a girl, but because I'm on one night and if I'm not on, he's on, and vice versa. We both present the late show for you. He'll be on this weekend. I'll be back with you on Monday. Swetha, Margaret, Andrina, you've already seen the price. You've taken advantage of it. I'm over the moon for you. This is all we have in stock. I cannot believe we're going to this price. It's, in my opinion, well, doesn't matter. Just as long as you know I'm not implying a value or worth with this price, because if I was, I would never be this low on a month of Sundays. Yeah. Laura, you did a semi-pout there as well. That was a...
There may have been a little pout there.
It's a pout price, isn't it? It's one of those like...
It is. Because they're just stunning.
They're
and you've got
otherworldly,
pairs
aren't
though.
they?
You've got pairs there. You know, all you'd need is one pair as a pair of earrings, and you have your money back. It's ridiculous. They're stunning.
I'm not worthy.
I'm not happy.
Do you remember what I brought you earlier with that beautiful blade cut? Oh, those gorgeous 3 stones, the clear quartz. To have that in one day, and within the space of 3 hours, and then have this. I am not worthy tonight. I should be in a ball gown today to present these. I should have a red carpet. These are not, this should be the superstar buy, but we just don't have enough, otherwise it would be. I cannot believe they did it as an early bird. That is ridiculous. If you want some advice as to what to do with them, we have got so many shows where we do brilliant drops and wraps. And we've got plenty, either on JewelleryMaker's YouTube page, or of course you can drop a wee message into, well,
even if you did something as simple as that, it's just literally drops at the bottom of a pendant or something, you know.
Laura, that's gorgeous.
Oh, it's the wrong way around.
Wait till you see what Laura's made.
So you would just have a couple of those as drops there, see? And you could have clusters of them, because they are slightly smaller. You could have little clusters of them hanging. Imagine the light. Let me put that there so you'll see it a bit better.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. I love how you just whipped that up in like 15 minutes. Don't worry, you've not missed a sapphire. I only had about 40 of these, 47 I think. I've already got half the stock allocated. If everybody checks out in the web, these are sold out. Good luck, Worcestershire, Dumbartonshire, County Durham, Cambridgeshire, Sevilla. I'm presuming that's Seville. Bristol, Scottish Borders, West Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Carmarthenshire, Bridgend, West Yorkshire, Bedfordshire, Aberdeenshire. I've used all my fingers and then I used my other hand twice, so there's loads of you there. I know. I can't get my head around them. They're divine. I am speechless. Oh, I don't want to move on. I could stare at these. Oh, the Beryl family is not renowned for clarity. You've heard of emeralds, and look at what you've got. And you get the diagonal spacers as well. I have to move on, not because I want to, because I want to bring you the Sapphire Superstar by. You have 60 minutes at that price, but they're not going to last 60 minutes. If everybody checks out now, these are sold out. So just think about that if it's in your basket. And remember, oh gosh, if you spend £50, you get your free gift of $49.95. So if you were thinking about it anyway, and you maybe got something of a couple of pounds, and you think, oh, I might add that on. So for the free gift of $4, you could get that as your free gift. Could you imagine? And now to sapphires. It's your superstar. Bye. Are you ready for it?
Super!
Super! Super!
Super! All right! Run away, are you?
Oh, I've ruined everything.
If only that tree wasn't in the way! Right. Superstar by, to be fair, I had a little bit of it stolen today. It was gorgeous. Stolen, whatever it's called. Gorgeous. It was lovely. Right. Sorry, they were all saying bah humbug to the Christmas tree. Right. Well, I say all of them, mainly just direct to Tom. Right. Are you ready to own sapphire? It's my superstar buy, because this is how we do it. 110 carats. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? 7mm to 11mm in size. I love them because of the shape. Obviously, because they're classic sapphires. The only reason we put blue in there isn't because we don't realise that a sapphire is blue unless it's fancy, unless it says otherwise, but it's so if you were looking on the website for blue stones, because sapphire has a variety of stones you can get in fancy sapphires. If you put the word blue prefix in our computer system, it means that this gemstone will show up under blue stones. So that's the only reason. We do know that a classic sapphire is blue, so you can just say sapphire, you don't need to say the word blue. Right. I have 109 of these. Oh, sorry, forgive me. I had 109 of these. They're available right now. 0800 644 655. That's a free phone number from a UK landline or Northern Ireland. You can join me on jewellerymaker.com on the website. One post and packaging in any one day, or shipping and handling. You have another 3 hours and about 7 minutes to add to that same order in any one day. If you spend £50 or over £50, so £50 and a penny, then you will qualify for our free gift, which is of value up to £49.95. £49.95, that is. So if you're just shy of that, get involved. If you're about £10 shy of it, get involved. Join me when you can. You're gonna love these. Not only is it the shape, is it the richness of colour, it's the colour matching, and they're totally natural. These have not been dyed or treated. Do you know 95% of the world's sapphires are treated or heated in one way or another? So you've got 5% of the world's sapphires here in 110 carats. That's impressive, right? Yep, you heard me correctly. 5% of the world's sapphires are natural, and that's what you have here. How collectible, how rare is that? You've got an authenticity certificate, always print it off. Don't worry if you can't do it right now, you can do it at a later date. If you've got them, the code will be recognised and that will always be there for you to print off at any point, or you can get a laminated version for 50p if you want. I've got already 12 allocated, which is great to see. I only have 109 originally, so they're being allocated as we speak. You can join me at any point. Everyone pays the same final low price. It's going to be awesome anyway, but you don't need to call me back if the price changes from where you think. Doesn't matter. So, anniversary gemstone, do you know? 5th, 45th and 70th anniversary. Gosh, imagine you reached your 70th anniversary. That would be amazing. That'd be awesome. My parents are 37 years. 37-year anniversary.
My in-laws are 43 in December.
Oh,
I think, yeah.
How lovely.
I know.
2 more years and the sapphire is their anniversary gem. Pretty special. So, the shapes that you have here. Sorry? Oh my gosh! Hearing that price point is awesome. Seeing what Laura Binding has done with it is magnificent. These are flying out the door. Well done. I've just had my call screen pop up. Laura's holding the necklace up for you, or she was
measuring it.
She was measuring it.
Hang on, let me pop it on here.
She's going to put it. Oh, we wouldn't see it on a black bust. It's a dark stone. Laura Binding.
What are you? Better?
Now that is a pout face if ever I saw one. Yes, much better. I want to see your gems.
There you go.
How fantastic is that? It looks like it's effortlessly floating. Was that the look you were going for?
Just trying to keep it still because I haven't secured the bag yet. I was concentrating.
Now you know what I have to do all day, every day is keep my hands still. Oh, Laura, oh, it's wobbling.
That's because you're making me laugh.
Try and check these out as soon as you can. Only $19.95 for totally natural sapphires. You've got roughly 2, or I'll count it quickly, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 5, 25 roughly. Totally natural sapphires for 110 carats from 7mm up to 11. Quickly, you're gonna see if I can squeeze in some shell pearl for you. To recap, it might work, it might not. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna bring you some beryl again. Just do a quick recap, only because, yes, it worked. Now, these will be timing out very, very shortly. $11.95 for the 4 strands. Now, there are 33 in baskets. If you're not checking these out, bear in mind there are only 50 left. So you get the 4 strands. Having a bit of fun over there, Laura.
Yeah, it's all good, it's all good.
Oh my gosh. So, did you see these earlier? Did you manage to get the sterling silver but you missed the shell pearl? You can attach these. Did you join me at the start of the show? And did you get these? Sterling silver ones at the very first show starter. When I join you at 5 o'clock of an evening, I bring you a show starter on my show. And then what we've managed to do tonight is give you a starting piece every hour. Not big enough quantity-wise to be a star buy, but big enough to be an opening, a show opener, an hour opener. So, top of the hour, we had the sterling silver ones at the 5 o'clock, and then we had the swirly ones, which were in the 8 o'clock hour to start at 8. I have only a few of these left. If you've got them in baskets, check them out before they sell out. Well done on the phone lines. Congratulations indeed. So if you missed the show earlier during the day, you would have seen the lovely Jenny, presenter Jenny, or sorry, you wouldn't have seen her because you missed it. So Jenny was on earlier with Jan, and first thing in the morning you had Carol with Sarah Elvin, forgive me. So you can watch those repeating, are coming up next. Laura Binding, thank you so much. Have you enjoyed yourself?
I've had a ball, it's been great.
Yay! I think I can say for all of us, your designs have been brilliant. When are you back with us?
I've got a design inspiration Thursday.
Next Thursday between 1 and 5 p.m. you'll get to see our Laura binding. To all the team, Wes, Coral, Tom, Dan, you've been awesome. I've been Ali Defoy. We'll see you back at 5 on Monday. Have a great weekend for myself and all of the team. Bye!
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello, I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be with you from now until 1 o'clock. Forgot the time. How are you? It's Designer Inspiration. I'm joined today, there's my name, that's me. I'm joined today by the wonderful Jan, who talks like this. You're right, Tamia?
I'm okay, thanks Jenny. How are you?
I love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
What are you doing here? What's going on?
I don't know. No, I do know. Of course I know. That wouldn't be good, would it?
No. But you do know what's going on.
Yeah.
You've got so many beautiful, beautiful, amazing designs.
Oh, I had such a great time. Such a great time. First time working with lace and it's lovely.
I love the way you say lace.
Lace. Yeah, they were just fabulous, fabulous kits, bundles that just go on and on and on and on and on.
You and I are going to have much fun today.
Yep.
I can feel it in my bones. We have got the Ultimate Crafters kit today. If you consider yourself an Ultimate Crafter, then look no further. I am going to be sending a special message to my friend Leanne Bran, who's she's been double-barreled by a horse. And she's done her back in and all of that stuff. So I'm going to be doing a little special thing. I'm trending on Twitter a wonderful picture of my friend Leanne Bran, and I'm going to be showing it to you in a minute. So keep your eyes peeled for that exclusive. Now, we've been talking to the ladies in the workshop today with Gemma Crow, and we started, I couldn't sleep last night because I kept hearing creaking sounds, so I plucked my son from his bed. We was nearly asleep and I was like, come and sleep with Mama, I miss you. Because if it was the other way around, I'd be like, go back to bed. But it was fine, he was like, okay. And one of the ladies lives in what she thinks is a haunted house. And she was telling me loads and loads of stories about what had happened to her. Washing machine goes on, the hi-fi that she took from her mum's house when her mum passed away went on. So I'm asking you, if you had any of those weird experiences, give us a text in. 60777 is our text number. Now start your message with the word JM Studio and then follow it and we'll put it on air. Now here's a lovely picture of my friend whom I'm saying get well to, my lovely Leanne Brown, who was one of me Hertfordshire besties. Here you go, there she is, look at her, she absolutely hates me for that. But it's a great picture, all the same. I almost want to go into singing something like Black Velvet and that little girl. That picture made me laugh all the way, my 2-hour journey to work today. It is like school, isn't it? Every day is a learning day here, isn't it? No, so keep it interactive with us today. 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. Could be any message. It could be a get well message to my friend. But what we really want is one of your creepy experiences. Jan, have you ever had a do-do-do-do moment?
I'm just trying to think.
Where you think, is there a ghost?
We used to live in a house that that I was convinced was haunted. Because things would just move, just disappear. And then you'd think you'd lost them, and then sort of a few days later they'd just pop up.
And you weren't just being a female about it?
No,
it
of
was
course
just,
not.
Of course not, Jan. It was the ghost.
Yeah,
Definitely. The ghost. My mum claims to have seen, after being to the pub, I want to just mention, my mum and my Auntie Jean, we grew up in a place called the Burgage in Prestbury, which is supposed to be the most haunted village in the Cotswolds. It was all built on an old graveyard. And my mum says, and will swear blind to this day, that she saw the Headless Horseman. She will absolutely put her life on it. She saw him. She won't have it any other way. And my mum doesn't tell lies, so I do sort of believe her. So give us your text messages. Now, today we have got the sexiest pearls I've ever seen. And I've always told you the story about when I was in Chicago, and these are so close to South Sea pearls in my head. I honestly, a South Sea pearl is like, for me, the best pearl your money can buy. They range from about £1,000 and up. Look how round and gorgeous these natural, genuine pearls are. Now, if these were South Sea pearls, I'd probably have a security guard behind me right now. I mean, these are stunning. When I've told you this story before, I know, but it always reminds me of when Mia was tiny and I had to do loads of crazy jobs. I remember being really poor, and somebody sent me out to Chicago, and I thought, yay! But what I forgot was that you actually probably need money to eat when you go there, because they paid for my flight and everything, and I was working over there, and I remember being starving hungry, and I would walk down to it's called the Water Tower in Chicago, and it's like exclusive shops and things like that, you know, really nice shopping mall, and on the way is like you know, all those big Browns and Dior and rah. And anyway, there's a really famous jewellers, like one of the most famous jewellers, and they were doing a South Sea pearl launch, and I thought, you know, when you're English in America, everyone presumes you know the Queen and that you're posh and things, and you talk like this, so they know exactly where you're from. I went into this now and good afternoon, and they're like, oh, good afternoon, ma'am. In I went because I was English. Otherwise, they wouldn't have looked at me twice. They'd have been like, out you, Raggedy Ann. In I came, starving, thinking, right, okay, there might be cakes or something. And I looked, and there's all these women, and they smelled amazing. They looked like they'd just been to the salon. They had their little dogs, and you know, they just looked perfect. And they were just making these impulsive purchases, like just buying things, buying these pearls, and they were thousands and thousands of dollars, and I just looked and I thought, I really wish I was like that. You know, when you just look on and you just think, why can't it be me? And I remember falling in love with South Sea pearls that day, and I'll never forget that day. I'll never forget how hungry I was, and I'll never forget how I didn't have any lunch, and I'll never forget how I looked at those women. I just thought, why? And you know what? When I started working at Gems TV and I did a South Sea pearl launch, I couldn't believe the amazing price that they were giving you these pearls for, because I'd seen how expensive they were in America. Now, the world does consider pearls as a treasure. They are a treasure. Pearls were worn by Princess Diana. Pearls were worn, well, they are worn by Kate Middleton. They were worn by Marilyn Monroe. They were worn by Jacqueline Onassis. The pearls are a statement. But, you know, a powerful, successful woman wears pearls, doesn't she? You know, pearls and diamonds, big combination in the really high-end jewellers. It's one of the, I think, the most stunning sets of jewellery you can buy is a set of pearls. I had a gorgeous lady yesterday send me the most amazing set of pearls, which I showed you all, and I always get that feeling with pearls. Now, what I want you to look at with this particular strand is how beautifully round they are. I mean, you look at this kind of strand and you see it in one of those expensive designer jewellers in London. You know, you go to the Burlington Arcade in London and you expect to see this next to the Rolex shops, next to, you know, the exclusive diamonds, next to the Boodles. You know, it's just one incredibly beautiful strand of pearls. And we do all sorts of pearls. And of course, these are, they've got to be a considered purchase. If you look at these now and you think, I love those, and can you believe they're real, genuine pearls? Just one of these on a very fine sterling silver chain, and by the way, we've got a very fine sterling silver chain coming up for you today, is the perfect gift. The perfect gift. Pearls speak volumes of love and marriage. They're the gemstone that the bride wears on her wedding day. Now, to make something out of this strand is really easy. Pair of pearl earrings, just with 2 pearls, you've got loads left. Now, because of the size of these pearls, and because they're so perfectly round to me, to the naked eye, you can see hardly any, if any, rings at all on these. So if you were to get these valued, I think you'd be laughing. Now, if you were to get these pearls, I think if you were selling your jewellery on, you are looking at a great profit, because they're only £19.95. Amazing price tag. Now, these should be a considered purchase. I should be giving you these for such a lot more. And I tell you, you know, I went to Cambridge and saw £2,000 for a strand of pearls with a tiny gold clasp. They were beautiful. They were going to come beautifully boxed. But look at these. How expensive do these look? All you've got to do is put a clasp on them. £19.95. FCM G79. Your champagne pearls are 10 by 9. Well, they're between 10 and 9 millimetres. Look, they're so round. They're so gorgeous. So many of you have got these. And I am seeing multi-buys in West Yorkshire, 2 for you. Anonymous in Cheshire, you've got yours. Richard and Cynthia. Stella, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker in London Town. Elizabetta, Richard, Julianne, you've got yours. Oh, Richard's bought 2. Go on, Richard. Oh, no, it's 2 Richards. One's in Dorset, one's in Midlothian. Richard's quite a posh name as well, isn't it? So these are very high-end. Julianne, you've got yours. Lisa, you've got yours. Makng, you've got yours. Lorraine and Wendy, you've got yours as well. It's wonderful to see all your names. Don't forget... Oh, we're getting some lovely text messages, apparently, from everybody. So we'll be reading those out in a sec. Don't forget, you can use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us today at JewelleryMaker. And have a look at the number on your screen. That's the one to dial, 0800 644 655. You can get involved online, all the www.jewellerymaker.com, and you can send us free messages online as well, so do that. Send us a cheeky message. All you've got to do is click watch live, and we've got an app so you can pay by PayPal as well, which is brilliant, because when we sell things on that auction site we get this little lovely nest of money, don't we? And we can just click on things and no one needs to know. Margaret says, I love your hair, Janet. It shows off your lovely cheekbones. You have got lovely cheekbones. Have I? You don't even need to... I love Janet. You're so lush. I literally love you. We had a poltergeist that used to walk up and down the stairs and took down Christmas cards. Ooh. Scrooge the poltergeist. There is a hotel in that aforementioned village that I said to you, Pressbury, and you had to. They have a room boarded up because literally paintings fly off the walls. Ooh. You can't. It's called Pressbury House Hotel. Go and stay there. Woo! 1995 FCM G79 champagne pearls. You know what? These are flying. So please don't leave it to chance. Does look like these could sell out any moment now. Now, what we doing, Philip? Of course I can show everybody that. I've got a brand new chain with agate rounds, a metre. I love this. Now Fiona Potter would make a glasses chain out of this straight away. It's already linked for you. So it's a rosary chain, already linked for you, brass linked with genuine agates. It's going to a wonderful... Tell me that price tag again that it was going to, Philip, my producer. It's going to a very low price tag, so you're definitely going to want that. Don't forget, we've got a sterling silver chain coming up for you today. We've got the Ultimate Crafters Jewellery Making Kit for you today. It is absolutely bountiful. You've got loads. If you really want a stash it kit, this is for you. And you'll see what I mean, why I'm calling it the Ultimate Crafters Jewellery Making Kit. Now, I'm going to give to you a bit of snazzy. Ooh, now I do love a side drilled heart. I'm going to show you those first. Side drilled hearts make really lovely bracelets because they sit the way they're supposed to. Have a look. And these are genuine clear quartz. So they're side drilled. Now what I would do with these is I loop here, I loop here, I loop here, and I would link them into a beautiful bracelet. And it would be really simple. Just get loads of eye pins. We gave you some great deals on eye pins yesterday, didn't we, Phil, producer? And these are going to be wonderful for that. But also cufflinks, also rings, because of the way they sit. So instead of being drilled this way like they usually are, that's the regular drill, they're drilled in a way which means they're going to sit really nicely. If you just want to put your ring memory wire through, oh gosh, wouldn't that be the easiest to make ever? Ring memory wire through there, and you've got a clear quartz heart. Now, genuine clear quartz, don't ever mistake this for your swivel Ovolovskis, because those are glass, aren't they? Crystal glass. And how much do you pay in that shop that I can't pronounce? You know, and it's lovely to actually give, if you're making us gifts, give genuine gemstones. They mean something, they're sentimental. And you know me, I like a bit of sentiment. I like to salute to the old magpie. Keep seeing singles at the moment, not quite happy about that. Really looking up through my little roofie thing of my car whilst driving, that's not good, is it? Don't do that. I do not recommend that you do it. I mean, I do it whilst I'm stationary. I was on the road clearing. These are 10 millimetres. Now, Jan, have you used these side drilled hearts before?
I have. not those particular ones, but like as you say, they're perfect for rings because they're just easy and they sit perfectly on the finger. They're just beautiful, aren't they? And they'll go with any gemstone that you've got. As a neck piece as well, they'd be easy just to strand on because the heart will be facing the right way. So, you know, you haven't got to put a head pin through or make a pendant out of them. They would just sit on beading thread perfectly with sort of a gemstone in between them. They're just beautiful.
So an easy make. I'm just thinking if you wanted to do bridesmaids necklaces, you could do silver chain, one heart, and it's up the right way. You're exactly right. It's up the right way straight away. So perfect for necklaces. Perfect for necklaces. You need this one. Now I'm also, hang on a minute, because look at the pyrite you're getting. This is why I was calling them snazzy. Snazzy. We don't use that word enough, Philip. We should use it more, snazzy. Now, these can be dropped as they are. Think about a ball head pin on the end, little loop there, lovely pendant again. But actually think about having the drilled hearts and then doing some drops and maybe making it a bit downtony, maybe doing that sort of pie frill look with these. Together they're glorious, but actually you can separate them. You can use them in different things. Earrings, pendants, absolutely, they could be charms and a charm bracelet, but don't outrule making a flower out of these. I know you're used to making flowers out of things that are top drawer, but actually, if you shop with us here for the first time, we're going to give you a free tutorial DVD. It will show you exactly how to make a flower. These would look really pretty in a brooch. Now you're getting the two, and they're genuine pyrite. You're getting the hematite. You're getting the two for £9.95, which is incredible, don't you think? Absolutely. Oh, it is pyrite. Where did I read hematite? Oh, it's because I saw hearts and made my own word out of the H. That happens in my brain sometimes. So they are pyrite, which is also known as fool's gold. I love pyrite because it's got the weight of gold as well. And they thought it was gold when it was first discovered, which I like about it. It's fooled people.
I think it's lovely, and especially when we get all the different colours we get, it still has that metallic look to it as well. I think it just adds so much to a design. It took me a long while to sort of get to pyrite, to be honest with you.
Did it?
I didn't order it for ages and ages. And then I got a strand in a kit. I thought, why have I not used this before?
Because you've got that weight, do you find that when you've got like a weighty pair of earrings, they just feel a little bit more expensive when you're wearing them?
Yeah, you know you're wearing them, and they sort of, a bit of movement in your ears, they make you feel good, don't they, when they sort of move around.
They make a great noise when they clink together as well. £9.95, KIGC 85 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Now, oh, can I show everyone them connectors? Are we doing them now? No, he says, hold your horses. All right, Philip. All right, love. Now, I know, did Carol have some of these this morning? Not in the same gemstones? No, they're saying they don't think she did. I'm not sure. If she did, text me in. Now, these connectors are perfect. Imagine you've got lots of pearls and you want 3 strands of pearls and you want something, so no, actually 2 strands each side, and you want something to connect them, but you want that sort of Downton Abbey look so that they're all going a bit 1920s. Who doesn't want the Downton Abbey look? Now, have a look at this. I love them. I love them. Ooh. Aren't they lush? And I've also got that smoky quartz almost looked a bit like moonstone then, didn't it? Because I just said to Phil, are you sure that's not moonstone? That's what I'm doing. Mouthing at him. I love these. I love these. Oh, where are you going, you rascal? No, do you know what? Rings. These would be beautiful in rings as well. We have got sterling silver ring findings coming up. We've got a bountiful show, haven't we? Said that word twice now. Bountiful. It's a good one. That should be the word of the day. If we were Sesame Street, the word of the day would be bountiful, wouldn't it? Yes, Philip? Agree with me, Philip. It's your job. Now, I love Phil. He said, oh, it's not. I am the mere monkey to his organ grinding. Now, he has got an organ. He's the sort of bloke that can play the organ, isn't he? I can imagine you going to the church and saying, excuse me, Father, I'll play the organ this day. Yeah? No, he can't play the organ. Don't disappoint everyone, Phil. I've got such a beautiful peridot. Can I show everyone that peridot? I love it. What? Just get everything out, he's saying. Just show everybody everything, why not? All right, Philip, Mr. Secretive, with your cloak of secrets. No.